All right. All right. We are live on our No-Nit Thursday 2-5 $1,000 max buy-in. Great lineup tonight. MGM Bob is back. I'm Dominic DeSano. Nick will be joining me shortly. Thanks for tuning in to this big Thursday. It's one, we just got done with the Millie shortly afterward. We talked about, and here he is too, the tarantula Nick himself, the local legend. Thank you, Nick, for joining us today. And yeah, we have our fall series coming up too. New information about that. We have some day one tournaments. We have a $250,000 guarantee prize pool tournament. So a little bit of everything, little hodgepodge, PLO, bounties,
team
ladies,
tournaments.
team. Then, of course, the seniors with the $250,000 guarantee. So
yeah, should be fun. I got to ask, do you
Okay.
keep calling those tournaments day one tournaments?
one-day tournaments.
Okay.
Yes. Thank you for correcting me. Because
you
I
do it
don't-
every time, so I thought maybe.
No.
At first,
I
I thought you were
need-
just misspeaking.
No,
but then
yes.
since you do it every time, I was like, maybe he just calls him something different.
It's a bad habit that sometimes when you got to rely on your partner to correct you.
Okay.
That was the definition of it right there. So
Well, I don't mean to call out like you misspeaking.
No.
You just
No,
you
please.
kept doing it, so I was
So look
wondering.
at this. Nick, we were in the booth just 2 days ago. Pocket Kings were going rampant. Our very first hand, we got a raise from JT, and Buddha just 4 bets it up to 500. So, there was a 3-bet in play, so
yeah.
I get it.
What happened there was Buddha raised to 25, then JT re-raises like you're supposed to do with those suited wheel ace hands. Unfortunately, Buddha just woke up with pocket kings and puts in the $500 jam.
Yeah, hoping maybe Jax gets it in there
Yeah.
or whatnot, or Ace King.
So Buddha starts off to an early lead.
Yeah, the power of the Buddha. Up 1.1. First hand of the night. Nikki in the box, slinging the plastic.
I won the first hand. It's bad luck.
Slinging the credit cards, as I like to say.
Oh, yeah.
If you ever dealt one of these live streams, the cards are so thick, it's like shuffling and pitching credit cards.
It's actually a very accurate.
You can see those yellow buttons in front of every player. This is our No-Nit Thursday. The yellow button is yours until you win a hand. Once you win a hand and show your card, you get rid of that button. Last person with a button owes the table $50. Big John with 8 deuce on the button. Buddha, they 6 in the first blind. And we got to walk.
Walk it out.
Gets rid of the nit chip for free.
So run
It's
good.
kind of like winning 50 bucks there.
There you go, Adam. Daddy Daycare back had a nice live stream last week. Good to see him back. Honey Bear is also back, who we've seen on here many times. Not just cash, but tournament.
Yep, some familiar faces, some old faces we're seeing again.
Yeah, MGM was telling me right there before the show starts, we're on a delay. I went in there. Gio, the wife, the girlfriend, just wanted one. Is he married? Gio, are you married?
No way.
He says mine as well, B. So we'll call her the wife. So she's part of the Max Value Mafia. But MGM was saying he was wearing it at MGM, and a couple players were asking. I said, hey, let them know up in Detroit. They're available. We only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then there's one back there, 7 left, guys. And then I'm gonna have to order some more. So thank you for everyone supporting.
Do we know the story behind Lumpy Cat?
You know what, Gio? Do you got any background on Lumpy Cat? I didn't notice that name till now. Okay. If you can ask the dealer to just ask him real quick, is there any story to Lumpy Cat, and get it back to us, that would be appreciated, because that one is
That's a different one. I've
different.
known Lumpy
That's
a long
different.
time.
Alright, guys.
Wonder if he lost a bet.
Before you act, 1 banana, 2 bananas.
Yeah, and let them know that the commentators and the people watching are wondering if you lost a bet, Gio.
He doesn't know what.
That's actually a really good point.
That's probably the winner, right? Gotta be.
So you got to give him a second to enter the last guy's act. What he did. I don't remember. Check or whatever. You got to enter it in. Then the action's on you. So she says 1 banana, 2 bananas, and count that in your.
Bob the
hand.
Builder.
You don't have to count it in your head. You can say it out.
Now,
So like right
we
now,
have
the one banana,
players
two banana.
who have multiple tags, aliases on here, as you would say. Bob the Builder. This is Bob's probably 19th different one on here.
Yeah.
I'm curious on
I'm
that.
assistant to the dealer.
Big John Stud, Queen 10.
Raise the 15.
Man, Tuesday, he had a quiet night till the end, and then he just had a couple big hands.
Yeah. That's the way it works. I
And-
mean,
and it turned out to
yeah,
be
he
a
had
great
like a
night.
he had what like a 12% VPIP all night, and then
Yeah.
at the end he
Him and Buddha were card dead, and Buddha even came like 1,400 ahead,
Yeah.
I believe.
it's a good living.
So we got a 6 queen queen board, Big John Stud flopping trips, or 3 of a kind. I'm sorry, got to correct myself. Not the same thing.
Trips and 3 of a kind is the same thing.
Don't usually say trips though if it's like with a set, or yeah, I mean trips.
No.
Yeah, 3 of a kind.
No, you corrected yourself for nothing. Trips, 3 of a kind, same thing. A set is different than trips.
I've been running around doing wedding stuff all day. I gotta decompose, get in the work mode.
Amateur hour here, folks.
Yeah,
Amateur hour.
It's been one of those days. It's one of those days where you finally get to work and you're like, oh, I can maybe relax and enjoy some poker.
It's gonna be a difficult day for me. I got to admit, I thought I was playing this game. I came up here with in the mindset of, all right,
You're getting focused.
yeah, getting focused, and all of a sudden got the rug pulled out from underneath me. It's okay.
The
We roll with the
Tranchel Nick return.
punches. I was so excited to play, man.
Were you listening to Rocky 4 on the way?
You know it, buddy.
Yeah, there we go.
Whenever.
It's optional, yeah.
So I need to go on the message board too, see who's on. Who's setting up in here, getting everything ready to go.
Failed to use the rock under the gun.
So we got Tony Holt in the house, Joe S. We got Big Papa,
Yeah, I should use it on
Larry D.
Were you the blind the second hand? Let's put it right here.
Hey Larry, hope you're having a good one, buddy.
Play it from here.
And Wayne, Virginia Wayne in the house too. Virginia Wayne, we got it. Since Virginia Wayne is Kara's grandpa, I think that's a good segue in the happy birthday to Kara.
Yeah, happy birthday.
He turns 21 today. So remember, Uber drivers are your friend. I sent her a text that said that. No, but I wish she has a great birthday. Everyone who watches the live stream knows Kara, big sweetheart. So happy birthday, Kara. We wish you the best. Oh my gosh. So
Oh, I think it's him.
I don't get it.
so Lumpy Cat is in reference to Springfield, Ohio. You didn't hear the ongoing joke of the debate last night, how the cats and the dogs are getting eaten.
No, I didn't watch the
Oh
debate.
no, you didn't miss anything. It was actually cringeworthy, but that was it. So yeah, that's the joke with Lumpy.
So we got Buddha raising this one up to 50.
$50.
Pocket tens.
Smoke in the house. Looks like he changed his gamer tag. I'm assuming.
JT calling the 50 with 7-3.
Got some action here.
Yeah, good to see he's not knitting it up. Big John getting a price to call now. Doesn't anyway.
Got it up under my hat.
So we have heads up action. 10s versus 7-3 suited. JT.
Yeah, the rock's in there too.
Oh yeah, love it.
Big John getting great odds to make that call. Ace 10-5.
It
One
looked
diamond.
good for JT at first, but only one diamond. Set of 10s for Buddha.
$50.
For a second there, I thought we had a set versus a flush.
Does he chase this back door? Nope.
Oh yeah, pick a different time early on. I like it. Maybe if you're a little deeper. Especially against Buddha too. Nice hand, Buddha. He's up to 1,200 now. Picking up two pots. Both off JT.
Yep, JT came to play tonight. He's going to get in there and gamble.
Yeah, it's till the end for you. That was not ideal. Yeah,
You look like you're thinking about race.
What are you gonna do though? You know, I still,
flip the table.
I would have if you didn't. I still, got 9,000.
No, yeah, you did good.
Two double bags,
Yeah.
10 to
triple
bump
bag,
the straddle.
10,000, and then 2,000.
Yeah, I didn't notice it.
And then there was
And
too
then with
much
your
out
straddles,
there.
just make sure you get them out
You
before.
bet 50, the 10s,
Switch
the
it.
Rock was there.
Yeah, no, I know. I just wanted to.
Count my buy-ins. I win a high hand, I win a
All right,
seat.
Big John Stud, 6-4 suited. Buddha right behind with Ace Jack. Gonna look down. Be happy about that.
Yeah, but
He raised it 50 last time with his 10s.
I could have slowed
Consistency.
Yeah, looks like $50 is going to be his standard open today. 5 times the big blind. Or 5 times the straddle.
Yeah, we've seen that on No-Nit Thursday, even when it was 1-3. There's been days where I think it's an average of 65, 75 pre-flop, depending on the lineup. Especially if NRAT's playing.
got to play with him Monday, actually.
No, it's day 2. We were over there.
So we have heads up action and a 3-king-6 board. Ace high, beating 10 high right now. But Adam,
I did the patented get it in extreme.
Adam says, Buddha, you ain't got none of that.
Yeah.
That's out 75, wins with 10 high, gets rid of his nip button. Oh, he already got rid of his nip button. Not going to show this one.
as I like to say, turning out of position, in position. Getting aggressive.
Oh, did I already lose the Nick game already?
How'd you get seat 4 again?
How much is it?
I like Adam, new face on the live stream, and he uses it to his advantage early on with really no information about him from the other players and how he plays. Well done.
What?
1,000.
Yeah.
I'm sitting at home saying, Greg, don't show, Greg. I know you got
Got Lumpy with the $10 straddle on. That straddle is optional tonight.
Sorry, I should have told you. Greg, is that your?
Going around the table over the Buddha with 5-4.
That's my second, actually.
Opposite what happened to Buddha on Tuesday. He's gotten 10s and ace-jack early. Like I said, myself and Nick were watching that Buddha and Big John stud. We had an action table, a lot of 3-betting going on, and those guys weren't getting cards, and they were just kind of lying in the weeds. Then all of a sudden, both of them at the end of the night were up.
Yeah, Buddha won that big bomb pot. Honey Bear going to win this one. Get rid of his nip button for a cheap $25 raise. Well done, buddy.
There's a straddle his hand.
They straddle under that.
So important to get rid of that nip button, especially the first time. Just get rid of that button early, relieve that pressure. That way you don't get backed into a corner later on.
Yeah. No one likes to pay it. Always classy move with this game, though. That it does go toward the dealers. I want to go shout out to the guys.
Funny for me.
You know, a lot of times if you're running bad,
So,
you're playing a lot of hands. but
Big John stud and Buddha, ace 3,
doesn't necessarily
king
mean you're
8.
playing a lot of hands.
In your case, it means you ain't playing a lot.
Daddy daycare now.
Yeah, we don't need to bring up these at all.
Honey Bear, king nine of hearts. Wow, not going to play that one.
Daddy daycare had a good live stream last week. I have a feeling he's going to be free rolling on daycare for the kids for at least a month.
Quite a bit of money.
So,
Those 300 winners, he's
Bob, Tuesday, it's like 4
We got
hours.
JT raising this up to 50 with his 6s. Adam makes the call with Jack 8 of hearts. Going heads up.
When you think I have a good hand, I'm like,
And we have a 9-5 jack board.
Yeah, Mount Flops.
Top pair for him.
That's right out.
like buybacks is.
And let's see, JT saw him do this against Buddha. Curious if he's wondering if it's a continuation bet. Nope, he's going to fold.
double board, bomb pot.
Yeah,
Oh, that was 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
9 o'clock. That was it. Tuesday, yeah, because we
I like how
watched it.
Adam's coming out
Don't
aggressive.
talk about that double board bomb.
And I told
Greg
my
was on
son,
the other
I
side
said,
of
see
that.
his,
Yeah.
he took in a 4.4K pot.
Greg
And
had
I
to
told
erase
him
the
I'll bet
$10.
he
I'm usually a fan of aggression. We all know this, but
Watch till 10, it's like, it stopped,
JT was the pre-flop raiser there. I'd like to see a check from Adam and a check rate. Check from Adam. Allow JT the continuation bet.
Buddha, you're taking up a seat.
To put in that check raise, make a little extra money.
Nobody was
So
there.
many times your opponents just miss.
the whole night, yeah.
Oh, did you
I
tell
needed
him
somebody to leave earlier than Chase though.
God, we're 5 minutes in. I'm already criticizing people.
He wasn't playing no more.
I was about to say, to be on the flip side, though, and you know how you and me, I normally agree with you and whatnot. I'm not saying you're wrong. But I like when you're new to the table and if you have hands and you bet aggressively because then players get tired of it and then you can get paid off with a bigger hand. You might be happy to take it down just right then and there. It's not a big pot, but maybe later on in a bigger pot, they're like, all right, I've seen this guy bet, take it down, no one's calling him. I'm keeping him honest.
I think we're going to see a big one here. Daddy Daycare opens to 80 with ace-king. Greg makes the call in between with the ace-5 of diamonds. JT just smooth calls with the jacks.
I called up, it was full.
Buddha with jack 8 getting a good price,
She called
but
me, she called me first.
yeah, he is going to come along getting such a good price.
We got 4 players.
One of the local pros.
I
So.
was already in.
337 in the middle already.
Yeah, this is a good one. 4 players going to the flop on a 9 right in the window, followed with a king and a 10. Buddha flops an open ender. Top for Daddy Daycare. Jacks also with a gut shot.
Do you guys play?
The only one really that missed there was Greg.
I played on here.
Not even one diamond for him here.
How he gets away with
We
it.
are on stream, sir. Just be careful.
This, all he does is one.
Daddy Daycare got a continuation bet for about a third of the pot. A little bit more.
It's inviting.
About 40. Oh,
With the absolute nut bluff.
JT with the gut shot.
That's terrible. Yeah.
Backdoor hearts.
I guess he bluffed Soccer once. Soccer was called.
Just gets out of the way. It's a disciplined fold. A lot of players don't like to fold those over pairs.
Yep.
Over the Buddha now with an open ender. Looks like Buddha's going to make the call.
Buddha called.
And against
And we have a blank.
5 of spades.
I know, but you know what I'm saying.
See what size Daycare decides to go with here.
You don't even table his cards.
That's that can't happen.
I'm going to call it 250. A little bit more, looks like.
Worst part is that we
275.
we were watching it yesterday. And at the beginning of the stream, I looked
Sticks
up
with a pretty geometric sizing.
1.4. He actually lost like 10.5K. Minus 8 out of his pocket, and he was up stuck 2K.
Buddha needs to call 275, 862 in the middle. Sometimes he is drawing to the dummy end of the straight here.
He said that.
He wisely gets out of the way. Good fold, buddy.
And Daddy Daycare picks up 382 profit.
Shows the ace king, gets rid of his nip button.
I definitely think early on that does play with the mid button if they have it still and make folds. You gotta see it.
You have to show to get rid of it. Yeah, you do. You just want me to keep it bookish.
Was it last
Let
week,
me
Nick?
know
Were
if
you
you
in here
can-
with
I
me
mean,
last
it's
Thursday? Right?
Forget about
I
the
think you
four,
were. Or was it Adam? No, it was Adam.
Yeah, King Queen.
Where
I was a flop open it.
the nip button, it was like 3 bluffs in a row though. The table was just
Yeah,
showed-
people do not like to pay that penalty.
Yeah, it was the opposite of what we've seen. Everyone's pretty much had the goods so far.
Guys, if you're in the comments, if you are watching this, drop a comment in the excuse me, drop a comment in the chat box. Let us know you're watching.
Three is a minimum.
Yeah, if you're from
It's
out
always
of
nice to
state.
know who's joining us. We got 56 people watching, only a few people in the comment section. Let us know you're watching. Let us know where you're watching us from.
Yeah, I'd love to hear it. Also, smash that thumbs up, that like button. Always appreciate it.
Yeah, hit that thumbs up. Helps the channel out a ton. We got 13 of them right now. If everybody watching would just hit that thumbs up for us, we'll be over halfway towards our goal. We always like to hit 100 every night. Bob the Builder, new moniker, bumps us up to 75 with his 7s. JT makes the call with his deuces. Gonna go set mining. The rock is in the middle.
Oh, we got Jordan in the house. Hello, Jordan.
I got a hand.
Hope you're having a good night. Thanks for joining us. A couple of pairs, seeing a flop here on a 10 Jack 5 rainbow board. Bob the Builder has the best
See
of it.
it's
So.
out for 100.
Yeah, we're gonna have fun tonight. You know we're gonna have fun tonight.
Bob shows his 7s, gets rid of his nip button.
Good hand there. Good hand. Well played.
Pocket twos.
Yeah, Bob the Builder. Gio, do we have any story on Bob the Builder that we could share with the audience? How that name came about? Oh, we're just going with it. I like it. So Gio's just saying it, you know?
I feel like he's had this before. Maybe
Bob
I'm
the
wrong.
Builder. Maybe.
Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like
Well, after-
it seemed familiar when I saw it. I feel like he's used it before.
Well, once I mean, he's got 50 million.
Yeah.
Nick, he's the most changed alias. He's like the Hall of Fame, the top guy.
What are you drinking?
Oh, triple bag Bob got trolled too much. I liked it. So Nick was asking me what I'm drinking, and I ordered these, a bunch of them. I've been trying to stay away from pop, but I can only drink so much water, and this is Karma water. It has a bunch of vitamins in it, vitamin A, E, vitamin B6, vitamin B12, and it's just like a vitamin powder. You push it down, swish it up. Tastes like mango pineapple. Delicious. Do you want to take the first sip?
No, not a chance.
No?
No. Lumpy raised it up to 65 with his queens.
Tell you, it's delicious.
No, no, thank you. I saw you put that powder in it. It just did not look.
It's healthy.
I don't like unnatural looking things, and that looked very unnatural to me.
Just like having a vitamin, but in a powder form.
I get my vitamins from vegetables.
That was your flop, Bob. You missed yours.
Lumpy loving that flop. 10-7. Deuce. 2 diamonds. Greg sixes kind of shrivel up here with 2 overcards.
Deuce on the river.
He doesn't care. He's going to come along. Greg thinking that Lumpy did not 3-bet me with anything that hits that board. He's correct, but his queens didn't need to hit the board. Now Lumpy's going to come out and bet just 100 here. Could keep Greg in.
Might almost look too inviting. Greg, who we've seen on Tuesday also.
Looking for a 6 and only a 6. Ooh, Gary card for Lumpy though.
Yeah, if you're
Goes check on the river.
I don't know what the backstory was on it.
Booty, you got some chips.
But it was the
last chance.
It was the last
No,
minute thing.
not a chance.
I was
Couldn't
seeing
pay
if
me
he
to
was
drink
waving.
that.
It's delicious.
Stop paying me to drink that.
Job in Indiana.
Didn't like that ace, Greg. Fire about 350 there. I think.
Yeah, you have more of it than I do.
Until the,
500?
We got chat star Kiwi Colleen, who her birthday was this week. Want to give one more birthday wish to Kiwi Colleen.
I lost 1,000.
Hopefully you had a nice birthday, Kiwi.
I stacked soccer.
Big Papa on the message board. Internet wins again, Big Papa.
They want to know.
Yeah, like common.
Kiwi, how much is the flight to?
Just like
You can't fly into Toledo. What's the flight from New Zealand to Detroit cost?
I plead the fifth.
Can we actually let me try to Google that real quick.
Springfield.
he's like, damn, I gotta say this on live. He's like,
It's a Springfield clip.
We got a whole former, call.
Honey Bear just makes the call with King Queen here.
next one.
Bob the Builder
Yeah, he's got one more.
raises it up to 30.
Oh, yes.
JT snap calling with his ace deuce.
that's right, one deal at the table.
That's my bad. That's my bad.
130. Right?
130 raise
There's a crazy
from Adam
one.
with kings. Or ace king, excuse me.
875, but I'm not sure that was on a sale.
What's your name?
Yeah, that seems way too low.
That seems way too low. Let me just go the
It's kind of
Delta.
early to be saying that for sure. So far.
Too soon?
It's 130, eh?
Yes, sir.
By the end of the night, you'll
I mean,
be
I'm sure you got to
calling
go
me.
certain times. That'd be crazy. It's under 1,000.
I hope someone takes a snapshot of it. 0%. Right? Then you get to be the next.
Actually, look at these. Anywhere from 925, depending on what city,
Not everybody has a higher one than me.
all the way up to 1,300. Oh, here's even 1,635.
That's around what I was expecting.
But I mean, it depends what city you go to. There's even one for 925. Sydney, Australia, is the popular one. That's 1,039. That's a lot cheaper than what I would have thought. Interesting.
Graphics are a little slow tonight, but looks like Bob and JT both fold. Adam takes that down with his 3-bet.
Yeah, Big Papa even said about 1,500 from Detroit to New Zealand. Yeah, we saw some Big Papa. It listed the cities. You weren't wrong. It was high as 1,600 and change, and then there was one city that was like 979.
Yeah, you might as well
So
tell.
it just depends
We're
on
gonna know anyway.
where you're going in New Zealand, but anywhere from basically 1,000 to 1,600, which was a lot
No reason to lie about
better
it.
than I thought.
Absolutely.
It will. It'd still be good for the night,
I
but
lie
then
all-
after that, then
I
I'll.
lie
There
every
you
time
go,
on
right.
Tuesday. You're like, would you have this? And I'm like, yeah.
But later, yeah, I might lie. I mean, just
I always
tell the
think I'm
truth
gonna
one
go
time,
back to
doesn't
one,
it?
but I don't.
Greg
I mean,
now,
what-
pocket
the ones that
sevens.
I get left off of,
Sevens making their rounds.
Yeah. Would you say that's the hand of the night so far in the first hour?
Yeah, I mean, 3 people have had it. Well, 2 people have had it. Bob had it twice.
I heard in Europe, a lot of casinos, you're.
I thought it'd be kings again, but we haven't seen those
You can't tell the truth
since we
about
saw
it.
them the first
Has to
time.
be a lie.
Interesting.
I don't know if
Pocket deuces have made an appearance here. Sully. Sully we've seen on this live stream. Wish him good luck. Really nice guy. Good card player too.
I know. I was actually just listening to him talk the other day. He said he would travel for tournaments, but he does not travel for cash games. But here he is playing a cash game he traveled to. So
Do you know where he lives?
I think don't quote me, but I think he's a Mad River guy. I think he's from the Dayton area.
Okay.
I know he.
Well, maybe for a live stream it changes a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Like the exception to the rule.
Well, this was Tuesday. He was going to play that game. So I don't know. Changed his mind, I guess. Good to see him on the stream.
Yeah. So we have 6 players going to the flop here on a ace 4-10 board, couple of hearts. Top pair for Daddy Daycare. Mid pair for Buddha. And a gut shot for Bob the Builder.
Got shot to the nuts.
Yeah, looks like we've got a must bluff situation here, gentlemen.
100.
Well over half the pot.
You know, Daddy Daycare first act had the rest of the table behind him. I understand where the ace-7 goes to the muck. Maybe if he was where Solly was sitting and everyone folded, he would have kept Buddha honest.
Yeah, but then why call pre-flop?
I mean, sometimes after you see the flop, you just don't feel as good. I mean, that's why, honestly, I just don't like playing ace-7.
Yeah, that's my point. Is if you're gonna play it pre-flop and you hit your ace, just to fold to a pretty standard-sized bet.
That's a valid point.
The way to play now, I think
And Buddha takes it down with a little semi-bluff there. Pair of 10s goes through.
John folded instead of fours.
It's like, oh, that's for sure. That's for sure.
This ain't no good.
Yeah. How's Lake over at 7?
It's real good.
Yeah, Big Papa even put New Zealand, not Australia. I mean, I'm kind of curious because I know Sydney, Australia was one of the options, and I typed in New Zealand. Big Papa was trying to get back to the action, too, while I looked. That didn't really register with me at the time with the whole multitasking thing.
My V-pips.
It's a good point.
Their entire
This is
stack.
first one. This is first.
Now.
All right, just this one will do it. All
Yeah,
right,
this
all right,
is
good
one.
luck, guys. Good luck, guys. Oh, there's only 3 left?
Bob, we should just have it cover the rest of the night. They can do their whole stack. It will be good.
Yeah, Sully is in Cleveland. Yeah, I thought he came here with Big John Stud last Tuesday.
I knew it was a drive. I couldn't remember exactly where from.
Just a little hype.
Lumpy Cat just folding the ace-3 suited there.
Sully with the Doyle. Doesn't pay homage this time. Says I'll wait another time. Big John Stud, though, pocket 9s.
Big John Stud gonna get his V-pip out of 0 mark. Make the call. Thank you, Peach. Where you been at, buddy?
Yeah, Peach did say that he's getting a schedule change at his work, where he should be. I think it was about a few weeks ago, and so we should be seeing him on this live stream again during the fall at one point, either on Thursday or Saturday.
Adam flops a gut shot, and as we've seen, this has been his standard so far. He is leading every single pot he's played so far, I believe. Peach, what's your current schedule? I've been meaning to make a trip down to the Jack. I don't want to make a trip down there and not see you.
I like this play by Big John Stud. You've seen a player do this instead of just smooth calling, not getting any information. Now he's going to raise.
Yeah, he's got 2 overs and a gut shot. Pretty standard spot to apply some pressure to a pre-flop opener that isn't likely to hit this board.
Just a smooth call with the straight and flush draw out there.
4 of hearts, doesn't change anything. Adam gonna check this time over to John, see if he decides to follow this up.
But the way it's been played out, unless he's really slow playing on a dangerous board.
Big John gonna
Fire.
check, try to realize his equity. Terrible call. Oh, you know what? I had these hands reversed this whole time.
I've done that before.
This whole time I thought it was Big John with the Queen Jack. That's why I said that Big John had the gut shot and 2 overs, but my bad, folks.
Oh, and a bluff. Adam. taking down a $282 pot. And still, no one has seen his cards. Other than when he had to get rid of the first one with the yellow no-nit chip. So a nice play, Adam, with the semi-bluff. Oh, Peach says his off days are Monday, Tuesday, so fair enough.
Peach, you got me on Facebook, right? What do you got? What's your guys' like daily tournaments look like on Sundays? Sunday's my day off, so I'd like to make a trip down there some Sunday. Let me know what you guys got going on.
And we got 5 players in the green right now. No one really pulling far away early on. We haven't seen, you know, a huge all-in hand yet. We've seen plenty of action. But, you know, like I'd say like maybe the biggest profit was like just under $400 so far.
Well, I believe that Daddy Daycare only bought in for 500, right? He's at 1.3.
Was he in for 5 only?
I thought so.
Well, good for
Or maybe
him.
maybe it was Honey Bear. I'm thinking of Honey Bear. I'm sorry. Honey Bear had 500. He's at 438 now. I knew the 1 or 2 seat. I knew it bought in for 500.
Shout out to Honey Bear with the One Pride Lines t-shirt on. Big win in week 1.
Kiwi saying that $15,485 is their cost for the return flight. So one of us is looking at the wrong thing, Kiwi, because we were seeing them about $1,000.
Well, you saw me. I typed it in
Yeah,
on Google.
I say
and it was round trip.
Maybe she added a digit in there on accident. 10-6 deuce, 2 diamonds. Greg hits top pair here. King kicker. No player has a diamond in their hand. Gut shot for Bob. But it's JT that comes out and bets. It's queen 9. Airball bluff here. Does have 21% equity just with his overcard though. JT made that bet purely to get rid of his nip button. Very frustrated once it gets raised.
What'd you name it?
7.
Hey, JT's just second best right now. That's early.
Yeah.
There's a couple. We have looks like 3 tables for our satellite, and I'm assuming that'll go up probably
Down to 2 nits.
what? Probably 4 or 5 tables tonight. That's how it usually goes.
All night.
Yeah, he has the
I've
90%
accomplished in the
defense,
first
I have
hour
the
what he's going to do
1%.
all night.
So you think you already played more hands than you
Guaranteed. I'll bet you $100. No bet.
Remember these Thursday satellites, guys, are $65. 1 in 5 people are going to receive a seat into our $250,000 guarantee.
Does blinds count?
No.
Got the bomb last freeze.
Lumpy Cat already rid of his nip button. Doesn't want to play the Jack 8. Who can blame him? We got Sully with his nip button still. I heard the table say there's 3, but I'm not seeing them. Where are they at? Who are our nits so far? Bob the Builder with 7s again, facing a raise from Honey Bear to 60 to 30. Excuse me.
Those are the hands of the evening right now. Let's see. Greg has 8-7. You know, it's funny we have these hands in play. I think just 2 days ago I was browsing Poker Online, Nick, and there was a crazy hand where I saw, and I'm not sure if it was a recent hand, but 6s, 7s, and 8-7 on a 7-6-5 board flop.
Wow. He'd spend $500 easily.
Let's talk about the whole world getting flopped right there.
What do you think I've been doing for the last 45 minutes?
I believe 8-7.
Honey Bear. C-Bet's here. Only to 30. Gets Bob to come along. And Adam with his gut shot.
Ayo.
It's a good game.
Oh, now the full house for Bob the Builder. Is
Yeah,
best.
Bob and Honey Bear both going to think they have the best hand here a lot of the time. Adam still drawing pretty well here. A 9 or 10 does give him the lead.
Oh, a chop pot.
See if any player decides to throw some aggression at this.
Sounded kind of jealous down here, Big John.
150.
Oh, it's gonna take more than that.
I mean,
Hey, the better hand won. The better could
No one's a believer.
You gotta go all in. I'm going all in.
We couldn't lose anybody.
I'm going all in.
I know.
Shot.
I thought that would look
Yeah.
more reasonable to bet 150.
don't matter.
Yeah, Honey Bear's like, no one thought maybe I had it, you know, and tried to value bet. Both of you called. Couldn't have chopped up even one player's money there. Good hand to all three gentlemen.
know you guys had
You're not wrong though, Greg.
There's the VPIP of the night. Look at it. Greg and Adam at 50%.
I was screwed.
Yeah, Sully and Daddy Daycare down at 12.
Yeah.
Everyone else is 25% or up.
Makes you feel any better, there's a 0% chance that it was going to end any other way.
Now we lose one.
Even if you're raising for flop, I'm calling, so.
Yeah.
You could be 100% sure.
I
went all in.
Yeah, well, I don't think you got queens. You wouldn't have played queens like that.
No, I'm more likely to have the king.
You ain't got the king. I almost raised it. Almost made it like that.
So we got JT, Sully.
I got 30 more.
See, I didn't think you would
Looking back though, Greg, we do need to give Ned
At least JT and Sully with their nib buttons still.
You see what he had?
Make sure
I forget.
JT's been very active.
Yeah,
Surprised to see that nib button still in front of him.
I see it.
Yeah, no, he's not playing like a net. He's mixing it up. He just can't. He's been getting second best, and he hasn't been winning the hand.
Thank you for that VPIP, Gio. We're good now.
If I scoop a bomb pot, then I'll triple straddle. How's that? But triple, I have to scoop a bomb pot.
John, you gotta win like 3,000 to put 20 in. You know how it sounds online? I mean, I'm not, this is a no-hit game. You gotta put, you know, win a couple thousand to put 20 in. Or
I have a
Yep,
large
so it is just JT and Sully with their nib buttons left. Bob the Builder with jacks here.
Not all of us are at a healthy weight, Bob.
Some of us
you gotta work out like I do. I mean, come on. That's all it is, just work out a little bit more.
Careful, Bob. It's the second time I put money in the pot.
I know.
You should be scared.
I don't have.
He looks terrified.
I do want one caller.
Very surprised to see JT fold there only because Sully is in the hand. And if Sully can manage to win this, it's going to cost JT 50 bucks.
Oh yeah, 90 bucks?
Yeah.
90.
I'll play it for 90. Let's go.
I know JT had a trash hand, but you don't want Sully to win.
I'll leave that, hold on.
Deals, Bob. Play the game.
I'm just saying, hey, if the guy wanted to make a move, I think he can make a
And
move.
just like that,
Check.
it's going to cost
Yeah.
JT 50 bucks here.
Ace 4-8, 3 on the turn,
Alright, I can play for 35.
2 flush draws out there. Bob the Builder.
Alright, well, I'll check the river. You
All right,
bet
I'll bet
35.
35.
What is Sully doing here, buddy?
Yes.
You say jacks? Got it.
Yeah, I knew that. Too lucky.
Get rid of that thing.
Sorry, Bob.
Sully takes down the pot. Profits 142. Nice hand.
Tried to take him out.
Just like that,
I got it back.
JT's down an extra 50 bucks from the Nick game.
You didn't have to pay.
I know JT, that is going to eat at him that he had to pay that. Wasn't for lack of trying. He was in there, given plenty of action, just couldn't take one down.
Now I have to straddle again too.
Back to ramen noodles this week, JT.
I know it.
And we've all been there before, Lumpy, at one time or another in our life where you got to have a ramen noodle
Maybe
week.
the neighbor cooking my
Mine was in college mostly. Eat New York strip steaks when you're running good in college, and then eat ramen noodles when you're running bad.
Yes, sir.
Always having either Miller High Life or Bush Light in the fridge.
You might have to
The good old days of playing poker with your buddies. We're on the same table, 5 nights a week, 6 nights a week.
I was down 1,200 out the rip last week. Came back.
Oh, cool. So it's, yeah. Unless you don't like the dealer.
Oh, if I won like bomb pots that call, dude, I just put it in the vault, I might be at like 12%. Never get invited back. Call. Call.
There's a guy that played last.
So we're going 5 ways, 8, 4, 7, 6, Jack 10, Ace 9, Queen 9,
Hey, I'm at the table.
Not you.
5 players. Got a ace king 8 board, all diamonds. Greg flopping the goods with queen 9 of diamonds. Top pair for Bob the Builder. Sully with
Gut shot
Gut shot
and
with
a
a
jack high
jack.
flush draw.
yeah. See some action here.
75.
Guess we'll throw in Adam's pair of 8s too, just for
Yeah, Greg just flops the stones here 5 ways.
Call.
See if he gets Sully to come along here.
Fold.
you always like those combo draws. He's got the second highest flush draw available.
Call.
He's drawn to Broadway. It's a tough one.
Yeah, you can't fold. Folding is way too tight. If you don't have the jack of diamonds, it's easy fold. But
100.
yeah.
Oh, what a money card for Greg. And looks like
Nuts for Greg. Second nuts for Sully.
yeah, Bob the Builder's going to slow down.
Yeah, he's done with his hand. Check once. Check once.
150.
Seeing the card. Of course, I can see the card, so wanted to check there, but without seeing the cards, he's going to bet this almost every time. Second nuts here for Sully.
Just a cooler situation. Perfect turn card for Greg.
425. Raised to 425.
425 is the price. Now Greg is in position here. If he can just call and get Sully to throw off a bet on the river, I think that's the best way for him to get paid here.
Well, Greg only has 508, so I think no matter what, he's getting called.
I did notice he was so behind. He was so shallow behind.
Yeah, I just shove, get it in. And these two are destined.
Now, does Greg have 508 total?
No, 508 behind. He put in
Oh, yeah.
150.
So, yeah, I'm still just going to call this. I'm in position. It's an amount that's very easy to bet on the river. By raising, you're allowing your opponent to get off the type of hand he has.
Oh, it's only double. It's like 275 more, right?
Got the queen.
Or yeah, 233 more with that size of a pot.
I just asked. You said it was. I thought it was 504 more. I just asked you that question, and you said yeah.
No, he had 504 behind him.
Okay. No, that
Yeah,
was what I
that was
asked. That was what I
original bet,
asked. That was what I asked.
But yeah, he raised it up to what, 450? So he put in 150, so 300. So yeah, 233 more.
Yeah, I was asking.
I misunderstood.
Yeah,
sorry.
that's okay. Makes more sense now.
Big pot, though. That was the biggest hand of the night right
Yeah,
there.
absolutely.
Second nut to the nuts. As we were just talking about like 5-10 minutes ago, we haven't seen like a huge double up hand, but all of a sudden Greg is now up to 1,700,
3 to 5. He didn't go to 3.
taking the chip lead at the table, just like that.
Yeah, yeah.
That's why I said, man.
No, you're right. What the number he said wasn't right. He was pulling the 3 back, but he included. He said 57. So that goes back to him.
And it was 8 anyway, not 7. He had 3 points.
I didn't see what he had. I just knew he knew he.
Yeah, they don't.
John's going back to 600.
C8. Oh, John.
Wait a minute.
Just like that, Greg up to 1.7K.
9 or
Show up late,
Did it flat, dude. But you bet like 7.
get a double up.
Yeah.
2 callers?
968.
968. I was glad of that. Now I don't have.
No, you got you out.
That's 700 right there.
I was wondering if you were gonna fire at it. I hope that nobody had it.
Hey, Kevin Wall in the house. Appreciate you tuning in, Kevin. Glad we could put something on for you that you enjoy watching as you're on your way to Mississippi. Have a nice vacation.
Well,
I need a vacation. I got a cruise today. I got an offer from New Orleans and Vegas. They want to send me on a cruise, but I got to go to Vegas to claim it.
Ugh,
I know, it's like,
I don't know about that.
yeah.
But a cruise I've never been on a cruise before.
Well, it's funny because my wife just got a free cruise from Hollywood. We're going on an Alaskan cruise
Now that
next
is
April.
max value.
Yeah.
In April? Nice. I would love to go to Alaska.
Call. Call.
Check.
Check. 3 players.
3 players going to the flop. Very polite hand. Just $10 a piece. Queen, king, 3, rainbow.
Check.
Sully, mid pair, flopping the best of it. Checks around. Now the 9 comes. Big John stud gets a piece. Lumpy with the flush draw with a little semi bluff here.
Call.
Fold.
Fold.
Hey Bob, what are we doing for bomb pot?
And the queen's hold right now.
10? You don't wanna go
Lumpy
up?
cat did
I don't
get
care. Oh, yeah.
a deuce.
25, 65.
He's going to bet 65 now.
This is going to be a single board.
And the bluff works for Lumpy Cat. And he shows.
Everybody thinks 10,
Takes it down.
20,
Nice hand.
10, all right.
Huh?
Didn't know you had that in.
Did you get rid of that chip?
10, fine.
I'll play your 2 back.
This time right now, ain't it?
Yeah.
How much we gonna do? You wanna compromise, go 15?
10.
10, yeah.
Put the bomb pop.
Say compromise and go
If
15.
you got a question on the message board.
I got a question.
Everybody
Question
got a
for you?
15?
It's gotta be 15.
All right.
What everybody tells me.
Yeah. No, we're good. 15 sound about right.
Next time we'll go down
Xavier,
south
yep.
if we don't like it.
If you don't like it, you mean to replace the U to I. You don't like it.
6. That looks like.
Yeah, it's going to cost us like
Hurry up, Bill.
$300 all in for the cruise,
Great name.
like with our jump pass and stuff. Pretty cool.
Hopefully better luck.
Are you going to play poker on the cruise?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I'm going. Only thing is, I've heard that the rake on
Oh.
these cruise poker games are just unbeatable. So I don't know. I'll have to look at it.
I heard
but-
the rake is really big on cruises, but I also heard the players are terrible.
Right,
on
so,
cruises.
yeah.
So I think it's like $10 max. Some places up to $10. But I mean, if
What
you're
about the other 2?
constantly
I got 50. Okay,
winning
I
big
got
pots.
50%, you're saying.
Pretty good.
That's nice of him.
That's okay, Peach. That's why I just didn't kind of respond to it. I didn't want either one of us to get yelled at.
Pot limit or no limit?
It's pot limit. You gotta use 3 in your hand.
2, and you can still lose your knit chip on it.
Right.
So we got our first bomb pot of the night. You heard the player just say it. If you scoop the bomb pot, you do lose your nip chip. 2, 5, 4, 2 spades. Wow, does nobody have spades?
I'm sorry.
Oh, Daddy Daycare has the 7 high spades.
looking for this 3-6 Mafia. And there it is for Honey Bear.
Yeah, Honey Bear's got the nuts right now, but only has 28% equity because we're so multi-way. JT has 2 pair
Got a set of
and the
deuces for
king
Big
high.
John.
JT has 2 pair and the king high flush draw.
Ooh, that's a nice combo.
Yeah.
Yeah, the case deuce he has in his hand. This could be a big hand alert, folks.
Yeah.
Every 2 different changes, so.
Big John is, I don't know how experienced at PLO he is, but he's the kind of player I would expect to have played a lot of PLO and know bottom set is often not good.
Don't hurry back, Bob.
So he might not get too attached unless the board pairs. JT though with 2 pair and the second nut flush draw is gonna come along.
25. You said all in? All in.
Buddha with 2 pair and some straight draws. All the straight draws. think Big John can very easily get away from this.
That was 770. That was 4 something.
This is 4 1/4.
Definitely a big hand alert. Action flop. Big decisions. Big John stud folds. Gets rid of bottom set over the Buddha now. He's got top 2 pair. He's got an open ender.
Well, here's what I'm thinking about. Just hang on a second, guys. Think about this for a second. I'm pretty sure I'm folding. I think we're sharing cards is a problem.
Got 3 players in the hand.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure this thing's easy for me.
Surprised to see Buddha really put that much thought into it.
I got no
No
redraw.
spades.
Yeah, I'm sure he's got flush draw. I'm hoping enough people came that there were multiple flush draws, but if I figured
He had the straight already. I knew he had.
All right, here we go.
No, you're already half in, yeah.
Yeah, what do you want me to do?
No, I'm
Not
hoping
to
that
mention, he
one
is
person-
now drawing. The deuces are out of play, but a 5.
Yeah, I mean, he just has
5 or
way
spade.
too many outs to fold.
9 blank.
There's a spade. And actually, Big John would have taken that down with his deuces.
That's crazy. Runner
I
now.
almost sucked you. almost
JT
sucked you
shipping
in,
an
Buddha.
$860 profit out of a $1,300 bomb pot.
I knew one of you had a straight. I figured we were
That's
sharing
the-
cards. There's only 5 left.
I'm like, man, I got 2
The
pairs.
love and hate relationship with Omaha.
No, all right.
You flop the nuts a lot of times, and
You know what I mean? I'm like,
very likely it does not hold.
That's why I figured. I said, I think somebody's out there with the ace of spade naked.
Big John
Give me
is
six-
calling
six-
this one.
600?
Right? The ace of spades is out there naked.
Why? You gotta play 2.
That's why I said I wasn't worried about somebody having the nut spade over me, you know what I mean? Cause I'm like, the ace of spade could be in somebody's hand.
I figure with Big John calling the 150, he had some of my outs too.
Yeah, well, that's a good lay down.
By the way.
Yeah, I don't like going in naked because I had nothing but but I got $400, so I figured why not just get as much money
Like
in
it's
there
all
as
going
possible.
in anyway.
Well, I want to pump that pot because
Oh, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
playing against the spades.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
The one hand I was afraid of was his drawn to a higher straight. But he didn't have
$10 straddle.
Yeah, well.
So we're back to Hold'em, folks. $10 straddle is on. Buddha has the rock. Remember that that big Vegas button out there. It's worth $10. You need. It's mandatory that if you have it in your stack, you use it as a straddle.
I love it.
Yeah, especially in this game, it really keeps the action going.
Gunshot to the 7.
Well, to the 6.
Bob the Builder, Queen Jack.
25 to go now.
If you weren't already in for the 150, you could maybe
Saw a
hold
couple
it. If
queens
I
go in
bet
the
the
muck
150,
just
you're
now.
coming. So I'm like, if I bet it, it's a magnet. But that's all right. I mean, like I said, if I'm
He's
short.
king
then-
for Buddha.
Well, I'm kinda glad that you did that, cause it was the only way to get them out.
Buddha waking up with
True.
the
If
goods.
I bet
So
150, he's coming
It
for
then
150.
here
John
coming
Studd's gonna
along,
come in
now
with
we
the
can-
four.
I don't have enough to move the next street. to
So
do
what?
anything.
but
So next
what I'm-
street's a blank.
But what happens
Buddha
on the next
under-repping
street
his
for me?
hand.
I'm still only 2
Being
pairs.
sneaky.
Well,
Because you're already
I mean,
vested in
but I
that
only
pot.
got one street.
You're right.
Seven in the
You're
middle.
even worse off now.
I'm in the worse off.
So
So
he
put
could
your
have
chips
a
in the
9,
Right. But you're
7,
not deep.
But I'm so
6
deep in
board.
there.
Right. I
and
need
Big
you
John
to 2
stud.
grand so you can fold.
Flopping
the
a
next-
gut shot
If I
straight
did,
draw
it
with
would
the
then
flush
fold,
draw.
you know that.
Yeah, Buddha with the ace of clubs.
I just-
A club could be very profitable here. Bob with the queen of clubs. Oh, just the ace for Buddha. Take a commanding lead here. Wow, he checks it though.
Oh, we got the Max Value Mafia hoodie now on Bob the Builder.
It's the only move. Boom. Gotta come in.
Oh, yeah, I mean,
Yeah. It's cut and dry. Yeah, it's cut and dry.
Are you kidding me?
There's no way for me to protect that.
And then once he thought about it.
Shots for $50. He goes away.
They're gonna fold it, or I'm gonna say, let's hope that's the spade soak up.
And a blank though. Buddha.
Check.
With the check mark.
You know, if you want to be sneaky, you
Here
just
we
call
are
it.
again, Buddha's in a hand and JT is.
And then you have a turn because
I
he
know.
has still if you don't like that 9, he
But
might
I've only got.
Nice hand, Buddha.
I only got 250 to jam. Do I probably have to top it. You're right.
Yeah, him. If you had more,
I was afraid of
You're gonna like that, you always
that if
know
I
that.
flatted.
Yeah, because if he had the ace, he would have had it.
you don't have enough of
I was happy to have it heads up, so at least he's the one stronger.
Johnny Grow lately. Thanks for tuning in.
But I do.
Appreciate you being on here. Brian, hope you're having a good day.
That's why, and that's why I thought.
Which I mean, I have it.
Well, yeah, they have it. We played this game enough. He's opening his feet.
Yeah, I mean.
Johnny Grow lately. No shuffle master for us because this is a non-rake game, and we don't rake at the reserve. It's a rake-free room, and unless you're, you know, let's say you live in a different spot of the country and you go to a casino and they're raking, that's where shuffle masters really come into play, where it's actually worth it because you do have to normally rent them out, and there's a fee per table. So when you have a room that does not rake, the shuffle masters don't make a lot of sense business-wise.
About 7, 8 months off the plan. Just kind of started that plan like the last month.
Yeah. Did you play the phone?
I was in the casino business for 10 plus years, and take my word for it, the price that they charge.
I see some of the people in town.
It's obscene.
Yeah, unless you're at a place that you rake at, which that is not here, it is not worth it.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
We do it.
I can vouch for our dealing team. We got some of the best dealers in the country. And now we have 3 of a kind for Adam. Still an open ender for Big John Stud. He's live.
125.
See, I would have liked to see Big John Stud the last hand lead out with that, with his table image. With Buddha and MGM Bob, who he's played with, knows that he has great respect for. And if you get called, you still have, you know, a straight draw with a flush draw. But you probably would have taken it down.
Yeah, I think any option but folding was on the table there.
Full house now for Adam.
All in.
Wow, John's all in, huh? Wow, is it going to get Adam to fold this? Nah, it's only 343. I don't think Adam can fold. 9 does beat him, but can't play on a no-nit game and fold this hand, can you? I don't know.
This is one where we can see the cards, though. I think it's a little, like I said, Big John Stud has been playing a little tight to the vest so far, too, though. You got to go by the player
For
doing
sure.
it. I think if it's some of the other players at the table, it's an easy call. But he's still going to make the
He
call.
makes the call.
And Adam, 603 profit.
John, I got 2,000
Here if you need.
Adam now up to 1,600.
Yeah, I got
Having a
Yeah,
good night so far.
quietly building up a big stack.
I thought those were gonna share those with me.
Well, you gotta get stacks first.
You gotta buy them at a rate of 6 to 5.
Now, she says it's 11,000 to 16,000 New Zealand dollars.
Oh, okay.
So, I
New
don't
Zealand
know.
dollars. Okay.
For the United States, that might be like
Yeah.
1,600.
Yeah, I don't know the conversion rate.
I don't
That
know
makes
the
more
conversion
sense
rate
because
either.
it was when she said that number, like what?
Yeah, sure.
John, you coming back in for 1,000?
Here you go. Send that.
One way to get your money back, Greg.
Yeah, that didn't move, did it? But
Pass it. It's a little change for you.
can you send me that card back?
I didn't know if you were too bad overall.
A United States dollar is 1.62 New Zealand dollar.
Yeah, so even with the conversion rate, that's way higher than what we were seeing.
Yeah. Yeah, 100 US dollars is basically just shy of 162
Yeah.
New Zealand dollars. Yeah, that still is off from what we got. Maybe it depends on where you're flying from.
That's what I'm thinking, yeah.
There's probably more companies maybe in the United States that
Yeah.
more traffic coming out.
Sully with Jack 9 in the cutoff.
30.
30 to go. Sith Bob, we have a name change. 4 ways of this flop. A lot of 9s out there. 8, 5, king. 2 diamonds. Big John with the diamond draw.
Tony, I got all excited when I seen your tickets for sale. When I seen no Bears tickets, I was like,
45.
45 from Sully. Continuation bet. Completely missed, but he's going to take a stab. Big John going to come along with his draw. Sith. Thought he might see a call with his ace. He disagreed. Going to a turn. Heads up now.
Heads up.
10 of spades. Does give John a gut shot to go along with his flush draw, but makes Sully open-ended. Sully's going to keep applying pressure here.
160.
160. Giving John a bad price to draw. And he gets out of the way. Gotta show his cards to get rid of the nip button.
Bob got now 400.
What's the value bet?
Yeah, bet an open ender.
Yeah, what's the value bet?
Yeah,
It's worth something.
10 on the button.
damn right. It's better than letting him take control of the betting.
Had the best draw.
Because if he checks, then what?
Yeah.
Now he's staring down the barrel, $150 bet.
Not sure what to tell you, Johnny Grow lately. Think we have, probably the best reputation in the Midwest. Not sure what to tell you, buddy.
Let my buddies live.
5 players.
Gonna go 5 ways to this flop. King 10 8, 2 hearts. Honey Bear flops the flush draw and a pair. Daddy Daycare flops the 10. Top pair for Big John Stud and a backdoor flush draw to go with it.
2-5.
Heads up.
Got there like noon.
Check.
7 of clubs.
Check.
Ace of spades gives Big John the check mark.
It's not so much anymore, not on that $500.
Looks like it gets checked down, and Big John gonna get rid of his nip button, dragging that pot.
Are we down to 3 nips down there on the end of the table?
And then they do hold it down.
And when they were doing like, it was like household when they were doing.
I don't like it.
Cucurucci.
I think I won like a 1 out of 10 or something like this.
I heard that, but it was, but that's the second one in.
No, and
So what did that
you
much to
get,
it?
what's crazy is I got dealt premium hand.
Oh, they don't even have a
Black
backup?
outs in a row,
Yeah.
premiums, and just got crushed. I'm like, what the fuck is this? two boards, they both suck. For me, I'm looking at ace king suited and both boards are
Greg with ace five of hearts under the gun.
whiffed out both boards. But you can't bluff because everyone's in the pot.
No, yeah, you can't.
It ain't like you,
Yeah,
you,
you kinda gotta-
it ain't like you weeded everybody
Makes it
out.
15 to go. No straddle this hand.
Plays like an Omaha.
It does because you let all the junk in that you
35.
wouldn't normally be facing when you got ace king.
Lumpy gonna come in here with a 3-bet, which I love, but his sizing very small. 35 to go.
People come along.
Right.
Bottom pot,
He is in position to the razor, but has lots of people behind him. Would like to see that about 45, 50, even bigger.
You can't bluff it.
Yeah.
You can't bluff that bottom pot. Crazy.
Got Buddha to call with the nemesis. Greg comes along, of course, with his ace five of hearts. Interesting matchup here. 5-10 deuce. Greg takes the lead with his 5. Backdoor flush draw for Lumpy. Now Buddha jumps way ahead with his king. Nobody holds a club. Now Lumpy decides to bet. Would like to see a continuation bet on the flop. Does a little bit of a delayed c-bet once Buddha gets the check mark. 7 of clubs could be a good card for Lumpy to bluff on. He decides not to, and Buddha's going to take down the pot. 127 profit headed his way.
I figured you had a king too.
You figured wrong.
Yeah.
It's like I folded my 4 clubs. Fuck.
I think Lumpy going to be a little upset with himself how he played that one. C-bet on the flop likely just takes it down there. Greg maybe sticks around with his 5, but once the club comes, he definitely would have got rid of the 5 then.
You played that shit.
Yeah, we'll spot you up.
For sure you get the king as well.
Under the gun jack. JT doesn't want to play the jack 10.
He's thinking, king 2, what the
Folds around to Big John.
fuck? He's thinking his
35, king.
Folds as well. Buddha with 10s now. From the hijack. Red 10s.
No mid chip or nothing in front of you, just king deuce. Yeah.
50 to go. With no straddle on, that was a 10x open.
King 2. Yeah, king 2.
And it wins.
You know what else?
2, yeah, 2.
Bet 10x.
550.
I did think you had king deuce, and you said king 2.
Oh, I definitely thought it was TOO.
Did you?
Just another angle.
That's something I've learned from the
Trying to get the
commentary
king
booth.
queen
If he has 10s, he goes 10x. If he has 9s, he goes 9x.
Trying to get the king
I said king
8 is 1x.
8, yeah.
Is that how you get trapped?
I also saw his whole facial expression when he said it, so.
Yeah, if this night keeps up, I'm just gonna go back in the booth and just talk. But I won't be nice. I'll just talk shit about everyone, especially these two. I'll be nice to everyone else.
Bunch of nothing so far.
Yeah, when I'm in there, Dom's like this. Man, you can't fucking.
Uh-oh. Honey Bear with the aces.
Well, the guy made 3 bad calls in a tournament.
He went in there venting.
But it's Daddy Daycare that opens here. Looks like 20 to go.
And he called 3 bets.
He's been waiting for this.
75 now from Honey Bear.
Do that. And then Dom's like,
I love the MG Bob's
commentaries when the
repping the Max Value
commentators
Mafia.
bash the player.
We also just got a new member, guys, just moments ago.
You
It is what you're. it's
Just
what
like the
you're
NWO
watching.
spreading,
Right.
Tarantula Nick
"Tell me to
is
come
now a
in there and
member
play, I'm not going there."
of the Max Value Mafia.
Not yet. I gotta try it on. I gotta see how it goes.
Oh, yeah. Well, I have faith.
That's an unconventional play there.
I have faith.
Yeah,
I want these commentators.
They're contemplating something.
No,
They're
for me, I
trying
say
to
it's
recruit
terrible.
Sting
You're
and
terrible.
Axel,
I voted,
you know, just
That's what I said.
Not sure what John's
So we got heads up action, Daddy Daycare, 10-9, Honey Bear, Pocket Aces. And
Looks like we're having some technical difficulties. Not even sure if you can hear me right now.
All right, looks like we're going to have to do a restart, I believe. Just stick with us, guys. Sorry about this hiccup here. But yeah, no.
Sorry, guys. We weren't sure if we were still live or not. We're having some technical difficulties, guys. We'll be back up here hopefully soon.
Yeah, probably just a 10-15 minute delay on that. Also, just while we have a moment, too, just want to mention another shout out for our fall series coming up, where on Monday we are going to have a PLO and ladies tournament. Then on Tuesday is going to be our team tournament. And with the team tournament, I've said it every live stream since we started talking about it, I would really like the teams to step up their game and get matching shirts at a shirtery. If possible. You don't have to. There's no requirement of that. But I would personally enjoy that.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't even have to be shirts. It can be hats. It can be something,
matching.
some sort of
Such
showmanship, you know?
Yeah. And think of a creative name. You know, like look at T Candy who took it down.
Yeah.
To combine, you know, two team names in one. I love it.
See, you say they took it down, but they took down half of it.
Yeah, because we had two.
See,
this time we're going to have just one because we're combining teams after, what was it, level 12?
I believe so, yeah.
Level
At the end
12.
of registration, we combine. We're going to have one winner this time. Going to be awesome. Can't wait.
Yeah, you combine the stacks and everything. It's going to be a monstrous tournament. And then also on Wednesday, we're going to have a bounty tournament where $50 per knockout is available. I know that one's going to have some big numbers on that Wednesday. Looking forward to that. Then Thursday, Friday, Saturday are going to be day ones for our $250,000 guarantee. Then Sunday we're going to have our day two, our final day, and also a seniors tournament at 4 p.m. So a lot going on, a lot to look forward to. We also have our heads up tournament, which I know you're excited about, Nick.
Yeah, it should be really fun, man. 64 players. May the best man win. Can't wait.
It's like a March Madness bracket on crack. But yeah, a lot of action. A lot of events going on. Looks like I said, we're going to be restarting it up right now. Looks like about a 15-minute countdown, I believe. We'll get that from Geo shortly.
Yeah, just remember we're on a 15-minute delay, so when these technical difficulties happen and we have to reboot, it's gonna be 15 minutes before we're back in the action.
Yeah, on the message board too. Let's see about the Sith.
All right, we got 10 minutes. 10 minutes, okay. We've already killed 5. I
10
like
minutes.
it.
Love it. So yeah, just 10 minutes. I'm going to take this opportunity to stretch my legs, guys. If you need to get a sandwich or something, feel free. But we will be back in a very short period of time. Stay tuned. Thanks again for joining us on this No-Nit Thursday 2-5 buy-in.
Yep, we'll see you guys in 9 minutes.
All right, we are just 1 minute away. Thanks for tuning in, guys, and going through a little technical difficulty. But like I said, we're going to be rock and rolling. This is our 2-5 no limit. I'm sorry, I was about to say 100, but $1,000 max buy-in. Seen some hands kind of heating up lately. A big bomb pot, a huge double up for Greg early on with the nut flush versus the second nut flush. So like I said, 40 seconds remaining, getting closer and closer. Also want to give a thanks to everyone who's been a part of the Max Value Mafia Zip Up Putties live at the Reserve. We are actually sold out on larges and extra larges. I just messaged Gerald while we're on break. I'm going to be ordering more of those. We have medium, 2XL, and 3XL still. But yeah, there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Zip Up Putties left, and we just got them last week. So yeah, more will be sold, more will be in store. Looking forward to it. Big things are happening. Max Value Mafia is growing. It's just what it is, folks. It's a trend. I love it. Just like the NWO back in the day. So here we are, back in the action. Welcome back. Welcome back. Looks like we're going to go right into a hand with Lumpy here. All right, and I just got Gio telling me that chip counts will be updated 3 hands in, guys, because once we started back up, Gio had to get an update on the action while we were gone. So these chip stacks are not 100% true, but they will be literally in 3 hands. So just give us time to get that all updated. But back at it, back in the saddle. And any mega bounty talks? Yeah, Guppy, that was on. We have a $50 knockout tournament, bounty tournament for our $250,000 fall series on Wednesday. That'll be up at the end of the show too. We should have a lot of that stuff getting popped up. Gio, are we going to throw any of that toward the end of the show? Some of the day ones for the fall series. Oh, he's going to do it throughout the show. So yeah, we're going to start sprinkling it in probably like every 20 to 30 minutes, guys, in between hands. Some of the day one events. Give you guys some information. You can see the dates, the buy-ins, the blind levels, all the goodies. And I said day one again. Jeez, Papa, did I? It's a one-day tournament. Thank you, Papa. I can't believe I did that. Nick is just taking care of something in the main room. He'll be with me shortly. Normally he corrects me. I appreciate you, Big Papa. I don't know why I keep saying that, guys. But here we go. Daddy Daycare. Pocket 8s. Looks like he's going to make it 35. Honey Bear gets out of the way over the Lumpy Cat. 10-9 suited. And we have a Queen 5 Jack board open-ended straight draw for Lumpy Cat. Daddy Daycare with his 8s. Still with the best made hand on our first hand back.
On our break, I got some news about a hand that happened. I'm just hoping that we picked it up. I'm not quite sure with the delay and everything.
So we just got to wait and see
Yeah,
for a little bit. All
I
right.
don't want to spoil it in case we do have it.
All right, so here it is. Here's what we're talking about, guys. Event number 1 is our Pot Limit Omaha, $160 buy-in. Event 2 on the same night, Monday, ladies only tournament, $160. Our team event is number 3 on Tuesday, October 22nd, and then that double green chip bounty tournament. We're just talking about that $200 buy-in, 20-minute levels, 30K starting stack, $50 every time you knock a player out. October 23rd at 5 p.m. 5 p.m. is the start time for all these single-day tournaments.
There you go. One-day tournaments. Single day, not day ones. I
Not
guess they're
day ones.
technically day ones.
But yeah, we also have our seniors tournament on that Sunday at 4 p.m. And then the grand finale, the $250,000 guarantee, which we have a satellite going on right now, $65, folks. Can get you a $300 ticket. 1 out of every 5 players gets a ticket.
Keep an eye on him Brian, if I go to the bathroom, then, you know what I'm saying?
I don't know the
Of course, he's
difference
on
if
you
you're
guys'
here or
side.
at the
Oh,
back.
Guppy,
You don't
that
get
will
some money
probably
anyway.
be in the same time as last year in the
He's
spring.
straddled and everybody
He's talking
goes
about the
when I
big
go.
bounty tournament. Yeah, that was probably the same time as last year.
$10.
We definitely like to mix it up.
We'll have our black chip bounty on New Year's Day again too.
Yeah.
And don't we normally do a black chip bounty on Black Friday?
Yeah, Black Friday we'll do a $100 every knockout. That's I think the best single day tournament that we have throughout the whole year. The room is completely full,
That's what A6 thought.
and we have a 9-7 ace board, couple of diamonds, and really squadoosh for all the players. Just a gut shot for Sith Bob.
35 is the bet. Real quick.
Well, the hood's not up. I don't think he deserves that.
11:32.
It's only when he puts the hood on. He's rocking the max value swag.
The red chip game. That's a call. We're heads up. Put 32. 42. Can you make a $42 bet?
Oh, wait.
So the players are talking about something at the table. This is going to be
But what happens if you go all in?
for the experienced players out there. You already know this, but some of our players are kind of new, or some of our viewers are kind of new. So you heard the players say there that this is a red chip game. What that means is that the blinds are 2-5. So that means all bets have to be in increments of 5. So, like I said, most people already know that, but we do have some newer viewers, so just wanted to let you know what they're talking about there. Sith Bob does turn the straight here, hit his gut shot.
If I don't use them.
If he don't get stuck with the knit chip this time, there's a problem.
Ooh, look at you.
There's Bob, bringing it in.
Playing the moose down there.
Nothing better than having it up.
Somebody's on tilt.
New hand, new opportunity. Adam up to 2,300.
Yeah, we must have missed something nice there.
You say somebody's on tilt, fuckface?
We're talking about
you.
Marinated for a while.
Make sure I just want to let it stew.
He took a minute, yeah.
I was talking about Big John.
He let it get.
He got caught bluffing down here.
He,
John caught
he
bluffing.
made sure that got on.
Is it a day
Last
that's
week
been
he was
wine?
retired.
That I'm getting caught bluffing?
Shots fired between Buddha and
Yeah.
Sith Bob. But yeah, table's live right now. Makes our job easier.
Getting caught.
They usually work though.
Yeah, the people caught on.
Well, so it's all setting up the next one where you actually have it.
Allegedly.
20's the price.
Cultivating my image. Well, cultivation.
Sowing the, tilling the soil.
That's right. Yeah, which is called.
And Dr. Boring's sure been running from us, hasn't he?
He's coming October 1st.
October 1st.
Yeah, bring that Cleveland money up.
Yeah.
Queen 4-5, 2 hearts. Great
That's why I
flop
wanted him to hear. I know he's been running.
for Adam. The exact kind of thing you want to see when you play 3-4.
What do you guys say about that Cleveland money?
You like it?
Yeah. Oh, good.
Him and Peach, both bring the fucking money. Is his name Peach?
Yeah, the dealer.
Yeah, bring him down. We beat them so bad, they ain't been back in like 3 or
Curious
4 months.
question. How long do I have to stay here until they complete it? It feels like it's a little overtime. Down about that.
All right, looks like
King
the
of clubs
river.
on the turn.
Blank.
Yep. Adam gets the check mark with his
Folds.
with his 4.
He's definitely the most frequent Cleveland player.
Hey, that doesn't mean.
Anastasia in the house. Thanks for tuning in.
Chase is the king. That's true.
How long does it take you to get home?
JT
Is it 2
has
hours?
heart.
2 hours.
Got to give him that. He's going to put the pressure on 140. And Adam's going to get out of the way, and he's going to get one through. JT showing the bluff with Jack High. This gut shot.
Jack 9
Well, I fucked up. because I thought it was,
Yeah, Scott, we got that taken care of. Thank you for pointing that out, buddy.
no, it was you. So,
Teamwork makes the world work.
What's that?
I did look over, and I was like,
This little said rumble after we started, so, but we got it fixed.
Yeah, we were having some technical difficulties, but seems to all be squared away now. Knock on wood.
I had to be more worried about him.
Is this the,
Worried about
Signal
you
or
and him.
off? It's the break,
because
yeah.
obviously
Sorry,
I'm
Bob.
not
Pull
gonna
that
check.
I'm not.
So it would've been a little bit less
It
work.
was great, it was very bad, because I had the hard drop, I didn't have a pair. Yeah.
Like I want.
Well, you got the right card that came up,
Yeah.
but it came, because I thought you had ace king, and then I was like, well, that's not.
Yeah, and I was like, well, okay, maybe I was
All right, time to
checking
go.
that king to try to get you to stab at it and then throw it at you. So I was like, man, it's the right play, I gotta try to make it
Because every time you went in, you talk about how.
Man,
many
he
minutes
was
I
talking
made,
about,
I'm
Bob,
just
we ain't
saying,
talking to
that's
you for one.
I know, but that's what you said to me when I was talking about it,
Hey,
the one that I didn't.
you offered up the information, nobody asked you. That's the difference here, Bob.
Mr. Budinsky down there.
He asked me for the info.
Mr. Buditsky.
He's always jumping in people's
know.
conversations.
Yeah.
Oh, no, when I wanted to talk about my hand, though, that's all I heard, oh, you gotta explain, and he shows how you blah, blah, blah. No, he's, every hand he wins, or he's
The
going
man
into
asked me
fucking
for
nine
info,
going into-
Bob.
Greg, you see why that seat was the last one open?
He asked me for info.
Heads up, action, guys. I'm just letting you listen to this table. But we got a Jack 7 deuce board, couple of spades.
I'll ask you to.
Hey, Tony, you should settle down, you're being like you talk.
Eight of spades on the turn. Gives a flush draw now for Adam.
Calm down there.
Sully with little bluff. I like it. He's got a great table image for it right now.
Turn a fucking gutter, and you ain't even got a pair.
Talk to Bob all the time about his language on the stream. He just doesn't care.
I'm not kidding. You turn a gutter, and you ain't even got a pair, you ain't putting $5 more in that.
I mean, you should pretty long eulogy for the tail.
He makes a call. So we have 577 in the middle.
I'm gonna talk about mine now.
There's a time limit on how long you can talk about it.
And that's a blank. Adam's still with the check mark. Queen of hearts.
What, one round?
Oh, no, that the ace-6 is gonna come up later on.
He's gonna be walking to his car talking about that. Whoever
I know, no, I didn't mean
He's only applying some real pressure here. Gets the win.
As soon as I fold, they don't get a recap of the whole night.
Well played, Sully.
Nice bluff. And he shows. Like it. Might get him paid off later.
Oh, he had a pair already.
That's how No-Nit.
Hey, Barb, thanks for tuning in. Nick always sounds good. I agree with you.
There should be a rule, you can't lose your nit chip with the nuts.
That thing does do its job.
Can't lose your nit chip with the absolute nuts.
And here it is. This is our main event satellite, which is going on now, but every Thursday at 6 p.m., $65 buy-in, 15-minute levels, 20K starting stack, 1 in 5 win a seat.
First best?
Once again, that easy, $65 buy-in for a satellite can lead up to a ticket, a $300 ticket for our $250,000 guaranteed prize pool for our fall series later in October. Get in there now. Get as many satellites as you can.
That next week.
Well, we'll talk to Jim about it.
Yeah, let's talk to Jim about that, because that makes it a true no-nit game.
What?
That you can't lose your chip with the nuts.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say if they take
Has
off
to
the
be
table.
at least second best.
When they started, it was the
we gotta
VPIP,
figure
lowest
this out
VPIP had to
how we
leave,
What do you mean?
right?
No, you shouldn't be able to lose your nit chip with the nuts, man, because you ain't a nit. I mean, you ain't proven that you're not a nit. Oh, I'll bet when I got the stones. It's
You
proven
mean
that you're not a
you
nit.
mean if you show
If you show the nuts, you
The
win the
nuts are-
hand, but you don't lose your nit
Yeah.
chip. You know, I mean, that's how I would play.
it's like playing deception, kind of bluff.
Yeah, you gotta show them up.
Actually, I like that idea.
Second best.
The only downside.
Second best.
I like that idea a lot.
Even if you're betting, you
4 players going to the flop. It rarely happens, but I understand it.
Stone Cold nuts, you're not.
And we have 2 pair now for 2 players. 6 Jack 6 on the flop, and then man, 3 of a kind for Adam, an action flop. 3 out of 4 smack this one. Sully with top.
Right. Well, that's what's good.
Adam with the goods, 3 of a kind. Sith Bob with 2 pair.
Is it a coincidence why you were looking at Buddha as you brought this up?
No, because he asked. Because when I said it, he's like, what? And then that's why I was,
So $30 a piece.
I was actually,
Adam slow playing. 5 of spades now on the turn. Doesn't change
He's
anything.
the only one that lost his knit chip with the nuts and then proceeded to tell us all about it.
What nuts, which one?
When you had the straight, the 5-8,
It's on you.
it was the stones.
The higher straight.
No, there wasn't.
10 was
Oh,
It was the second one.
was it?
Oh, let's get it right.
So, okay, you're, I
Let's
apologize.
get it right.
See, there you go. You got
But no, I get what he's saying. Like, maybe if you want to really mix it up, maybe make it something like nothing above 2 pair. Like, you have to have. I don't know. That would be really interesting, though.
I thought there was goodwill for a second.
I wouldn't mind trying it out at least one episode and see
Yeah,
how
I
it
mean,
goes.
you know.
Just to switch it up.
Yeah, I didn't expect that one. That was good.
That was a good one. I gotta remember that one.
Yeah, that was good.
That'll come into play someplace. I'm gonna do the same thing.
Rock top.
The only problem with that is if you do it that way, the games are going to last a lot longer. Like the Nick games are going to last a lot longer.
Do you double it then?
Yeah, maybe.
Like, what is it, 10 right now? Piece? Do you do 20?
You just pay 50 total right now.
Yeah, so like maybe you do 25 a person, make it juicy.
That's really big then. You almost can't make it bigger. Like,
Oh wait, yeah, you're right.
You know what I mean?
Because of the
20
buy-ins.
yeah.
You're right. You're right. Or just maybe make it a flat hundy.
yeah, something like that. I like that. Just spitballing here, nothing official.
Yeah, we're just going with the flow right now. This table has been pretty active with the chat. Daddy Daycare raised it up to 50 with 6s. Sully now, suited Jack 7. Starting to feel like he's just feeling some momentum right now. Seeing more flops. It's like he sat back, saw the game flow for the first hour. Now he's really opening up his range. And we have a 10-9 Jack board. Sully with an open ender.
10-9 queen. 10-9 queen.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
That's
And
okay.
we got Daddy Daycare betting out 50. I noticed sometimes during the show. Oh, and now it gets a flush draw. Not only that, a gut shot to the straight flush draw. Sometimes when you're calling the action and you're looking at the hands and the flop at the same time, you almost merge them.
I've done it many times. Yep.
Oh, this is a chop pot right now. 2 pair with the queen. Over betting the pot. Gets out of the way. Shows the 6s. And takes it down. Daddy Daycare up to 1,300. Nice hand. So action.
That was the perfect bet size.
Oh, and we have our main event of the evening, our $250,000 coming up this fall series. $300 buy-in, 25-minute levels, 40K starting stack. October 24th through the 27th. 6 starting flights to choose from. Top 10 advance to day 2. And Nick, we've talked about it. $1,500
$1,500.
multi-bag bonus. If you got any questions, 419-279-8830. There'll always be someone here that can be more than happy to take care of
After the turn, I had
any answers that you need.
Remember, you can get up to five of those double bag bonuses. How awesome would that be? Someone's going to do it. Someone's going to have a perfect tournament. How awesome would that be? Bragging rights forever. Just have a perfect run. Cash every single one of them. Be bragging rights forever.
Do you really expect me to look at you with a straight face right now?
Someone's going to do it, I'm telling you.
I'm talking about what I
It's
just
gonna
noticed.
happen.
What you're doing right now.
Oh.
That's amazing. That is amazing. Folks, I got to share this. This is just awesome. We're calling the action right now. Nick has a blank piece of paper, and as we are looking at the action, he is just repeatedly writing the Lions are winning the Super Bowl over and over again below. I mean, if that's not dedication, I don't know what is. A lot of respect for my partner right now. I absolutely love it.
Putting it out there, you know.
So look at this. We got an action flop here for Kings. 5, 9, 6. Top pair for Big John Stud. Greg also hits bottom pair.
My kids will call me and be like, what's our sign?
It started because Vic has this super heavy pen. It's just I like writing with the pen.
So why not just keep writing the Lions are winning
That's
the
what
Super Bowl?
that's what I'm doing. I can't believe you just now noticed. I've been doing it for the last 2 streams.
That's awesome.
Oh, God.
5 players. And now an ace scare card for everybody. We got Julie in the house. Julie, thanks for tuning in. George Snyder says you're bluffing.
I don't bluff. He's played with me enough to know. I never bluff.
King's still good for Buddha.
Thought Big John was thinking about pulling one off there.
I like to see Greg. Everyone's acting allergic to it once they saw that ace, but Greg checks it. Buddha's going to be happy to see that the King's held even after that run out.
Good no bet, Greg. I would have called it. Yeah, I know you're calling. Maybe we'll get to a lot more next year. Yeah.
We're getting close to 50 likes, folks. Thanks. We're almost halfway there. We need 9 more. If you're just tuning in or if you haven't done so yet, please smash that thumbs up, that like button. It goes a long way getting us in the algorithm on YouTube. Spreading the good word and joy. How our channel grows.
Grandma's in the chat. Thanks for watching, Grandma.
Barb?
Yeah.
Yeah, Barb's awesome. She always tunes in. Always appreciate Barb.
What's going on, Dan the man?
Barb, I hope you're having a good night watching some poker. Join us on this fine evening. Does Barb have like a good home cooking arsenal, by the way, if she's a grandma?
Oh, dude, you have no idea.
What is the go-to? Is there something right off the top of your head you could just name for us here? Like if you're going to grandma's house, you don't mind if it's something else, but you're like, if it's this, I will be extra happy.
Chicken and dumplings.
Oh, homemade chicken and I love chicken and dumplings.
She's got a lot of them, though.
Barb, if you're out there, if you ever make chicken and dumplings, if you know Nick's doing a show, and you could do an extra container for me and Nick to do a live sampling on air, we can heat them up. We got a microwave.
There's something
I will
else.
not be against that, Barb. Not against it at all. Just saying. I heard that, and I'm like, ooh, okay. So, max value has a mystery hand.
Eric and Greg.
I tried that last time.
When it's 2 boards, you got to win.
What does that say for Bob's? His
I don't
third
know.
name on the
Can't
live
read it.
stream
I
now?
can't read it now.
Gio, help us out. We have a 3-10 jack board. Console Yeti. Okay. Top 2 pair for Greg. He's going to bet it out. Also has a gut shot straight draw. Lumpy Cat flopping a higher straight draw with the queen high flush draw. Buddha with a just John to Broadway here has ace, king, and queen. All the goodies for a big hand as long as the club doesn't come. Deuce on the turn. That does give Lumpy a pair.
Yeah, 1 pair. Just what you love to see when you playing a bomb pot.
I mean, right now it gives him some outs. I mean,
Yeah,
'cause
he's live. He actually holds 40% of the equity 3-ways. Not bad.
it just depends if Buddha comes along again. Lumpy's reaching for chips, not going anywhere. Oh, wow. We got a big bomb pot now. 1,100 in the middle. All three players getting involved. And now the 8, Jack 10 for Greg holds. It's definitely a scare card. The straight is out there now. Look at Buddha. Getting aggressive with the bluff here. He's holding a lot of blockers, and I would never put Buddha on doing this.
Yeah,
what a
very
play
surprised
right
to
now.
see this.
What a play.
Yeah, Greg just can't call.
Yeah, queen, I mean, and you can have an open ender with queen 9. So it's not crazy that if the 8 made someone's hand. And we don't see a lot of bluffing on these bomb pots.
Practically none, yeah. That's why I said Greg just can't call this.
With 2 players in the hand. Big cojones for Buddha. I think, man, if I'm great. And you still have Lumpy Cat behind you.
Yeah.
Tough spot for Greg.
Yeah, he's just, I think, heads up. Maybe he makes the call, but
And I don't even know if he does that. That's a big bet. 2 players in the hand. You got to think someone possibly had queen 9.
wow, he calls.
He
What
makes
a
the
call, Greg.
Unbelievable. I love the play by Buddha, though. I can't believe he made that call. Great call by Greg. I mean, like I said, if you're wrong, it looks like a terrible call, but if you're right, it looks like a great one. And Greg sticking with his instincts right there.
Very impressed to see that.
Especially with a bomb pot. Wow, now he's going to profit 1,700. He's up to 3K. The chip lead, and I was impressed by Buddha's bluff right there. I really did think that was going to go down. I think that was a really nice time to get it in there.
Yeah, he had all the blockers. You know, if he has some, maybe if he has clubs in his hand, I don't know.
I still
don't know.
love it.
Yeah, I love it. I love the call from Greg. It's quality poker right there. He unblocks the clubs. Yeah, I mean, it's a great bluffing candidate from Buddha. He just got caught. You don't expect 2 pair to call you there.
Oh, definitely.
Buddha, I'd say you overvalued that hand a little bit.
There's Gator
What does he call there? Honestly, possible.
at table 8. Always grinding. Jeff in the house, too. Up front. Got to speak with him today. Haven't seen him in a hot minute. His son just got married over Labor Day weekend, so congrats to his family. Jeff W. Hammer Time's in there.
Oh, you owe 50. Yeah.
Pat Lang, local legend. I think she's just a legend everywhere she plays poker. Pat is a legend.
Yeah, I think I'm going to play with her on Sunday, actually.
She's
Drive
awesome.
down to Bad River.
I guess I'm bad then.
Worst call ever.
Not see that coming. I never even made a defense.
What do you beat? All you beat's a bluff. Uh-huh. Who the fuck bluffs in Omaha?
That's a great point, Buddha.
Oh, horrible.
Greg, at what point in the hand were you having nightmares about Tuesday?
Oh, when he potted the river. I'm just like, come on, not again.
Wish you played better.
Just lay up there.
Call.
Fade of the turn.
God, I had so many outs to nuts. Any queen, any 9, any king, any ace. I needed 9, 8.
You got clubs too, right?
Clubs.
We were both drawn to the nuts.
You had king queen as well. Yeah.
Why is that?
And he had club redraw.
Yeah, you had the
Club redraw.
You had the club.
Gave him a walk,
All right. right, Big John Stud takes it down. Gets rid of his chip. I believe he does. Did he show?
Guess not.
Yeah. I just throwing it in there.
Wow, no one's saying anything. Adam's got a smirk on his face. I think he noticed.
Oh no, it's out of there. Never mind. He
Oh,
got rid of
okay.
his chip. I was about to say. For some reason, Solly wasn't in the camera shot. We are playing 10-handed.
Face up. That point.
Apparently it wasn't face up. Apparently it wasn't face up, my friend. You know what
Buddha
I'm
just
saying?
thought he was be able to make
Or
a
maybe
fold,
it was,
that's
and he
all it
thought
was.
you had a fold in you.
Yeah, that's what he thought.
I don't call, I'm not calling.
Yeah, that was true.
45 now from Solly.
Hope he didn't have any of that.
Sully's made a couple plays today too. He's even showed a bluff.
Did you really? I had a pocket deuce.
If you're sitting at the table with him right now, he's a little all over the place, and I love that for Sully. It's probably a little difficult to put him on a hand.
I've never done it myself. so
Lumpy
I'd like to
Cat,
know
same
the
hand. So we got 3 players now going to the flop. 142 in the middle.
Not anymore.
And we have a deuce, ace, 3 board, couple of spades.
Lumpy with the king of spades. Daddy Daycare with the jack. No one has a wheel card, so that's not relevant.
You win that pot for me.
Sully bets out for 50.
There's not a player at this table calls.
I think he just
That was a
wins.
really good bet.
Well done, buddy. Get rid of that nit chip early.
That's what you get for thinking.
Psych.
Psych.
Gotcha.
Hope the wife ain't watching. The door's gonna be locked.
I'll be on the couch if I don't double up.
Oh, no.
You're in trouble. You're gonna be in the fucking
I
garage.
think we need to reevaluate your poker life.
That was one of his good, one of his better pushes there. And you have a pair.
Honey Bear, first act.
You know,
9-6 out of the way. MVM, Max Valley Mafia. Jack 7 suited. He's getting in there.
Calls 40. Fold. 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 I got 5 whites.
Ace queen for Daddy Daycare.
Yeah, he's got the best hand right now. Let's see if we see a 3-bet or just a smooth call. Looks like he's going to see a flop here, going 4 ways. Max value gets in there.
32. Hold on, check them out.
No, that's right, I had one in there.
And we got a 4-7-3 board, couple of hearts. Max value Mafia, flopping top pair.
No. I'm gonna bet 150.
That's 150. Fold. 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 Good luck.
And Max value Mafia takes it down, gets rid of his chip, shows the goods.
Adding on the same one? Yeah. 300. Adding 300. You're not a blind monk. Raise to 25.
25 to go.
Fold.
Max Max Value Mafia now again. Big Slick suited.
Fold, call. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Folds going around the table.
Call.
Buddha coming in there. Daddy Daycare suited Queen 8 of diamonds. So the aces are out there, Nick. Ace 9, Ace King, Ace 3. Ace 9 looks like it went in the muck. So we got a 3-bet from Daddy Daycare to 125. And, oh, Max Value firing
Bob
right
is
back.
not having it. 500 to go.
The old silly rabbit tricks are for kids play. And he takes it down. Profits 180. Nice hand. So we have, hey, if anyone is going to the Lions game, I can get you a parking pass. A parking pass available for the Lions game. Gotta love that. The reserve family coming through for each other.
Heck yeah! When I went to the playoff game, parking cost me $100.
That's crazy.
That was all I paid though. I got my tickets for free, so I was happy to pay the $100 for parking.
Fair enough. I'll take that too. I'm sure like the casinos were jam-packed full early.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah.
Then it might cost you more. You never know if you're in there for a few hours.
Right. It was also convenient for me. I hate walking 2 miles, you know.
Oh yeah.
That was pretty close.
All right, so we got heads-up action, Nick. Queen 7 versus 7-5. Ace, King, Deuce board. Couple of clubs.
Who wants it more? That's what this one's going to come down to. Looks like it's Adam.
I think Adam definitely wants to just show the 7-5 here too. That has something to play into it. There it is. Little smirk on his face. He was trying to hide it, but I saw it.
Got 4 ways of this flop. Lumpy Cat with the King 7 suited. Sully Ace 5, Buddha 7-5. Couple clubs matchups.
We got a 6-8-3 board.
Great flop for Buddha. That's really about it. Backdoor clubs for MGM Bob. He
Boom.
is not having it. He's got a pair. He's got backdoor draws. He's going to make it very expensive for Buddha to draw here. Wow, he does, though. Buddha gambling tonight, buddy. 1.1K in the middle, more than a starting stack. Deuce of diamonds, no help for anybody.
Blankety blank.
There's no way Bob thinks he has the best hand here. Buddha gets there with his
Oh.
5. If MGM can fire off a bet here, though. I don't see Buddha calling with just a 5.
Do you go all in?
He sure did. Buddha's thinking about it. Give him credit.
Buddha is...
He's counting his chips, seeing how much he has behind. He wants to make this call, it looks like.
You put him on the hand.
This is the kind of thing that Buddha typically stays away from. We've seen it twice tonight. We saw him pull out that big bluff, and now he's considering this hero call. These are typically things he stays away from, and it's been a recipe for success for him. He's a, a regular winner on these streams. Getting away from these things tonight. Last time it didn't work out for him. This time it would. Let's see if he can pull the trigger. Wow, he wants to make this call. He can taste Bob's chips already.
Oh, man. We got a poker hand, folks. He even said, I think I'm good here. Stick with your gut, Buddha.
Can he flick it in here?
Big hand right now.
Yeah, 1.6K in the middle.
If he makes this call, it'll be over 2,000. No, he's almost trying to. Don't talk
Yeah,
yourself
he's
out
talking
of it.
himself out of it, I think.
Just overpair. That's what I put you on.
Stop talking, Bob.
Yeah, Bob, the more
You're
you
going to talk him into a call, buddy.
Just another second, guys. I might make a hero call here.
I love that talk by Buddha, too, saying I might make a hero call here, trying to get a reaction out of Bob. Bob's not taking the bait this time, though.
4-5 actually makes sense because you would bet the draw real heavy on the flop, and then you would check the turn when you hit it, hoping that I would bet. And you're not afraid of me having a straight.
Yep, he's talking himself into a fold here.
You either got 4 or 5 or you got nothing. I can beat 4 or 5. I mean, it wasn't a straight.
Oh, no. No, don't do it, Buddha.
Alright. Good bluff if you're bluffing. That's what I was thinking about calling you with. I
think he's got 7,
What are you fucking thinking about?
And he shows.
Calling me with a 5.
I was. I almost did. I came this close to
Yeah, no, he did.
This fucking close to calling your ass.
I don't think I got you.
Nice bluff by Max Value Mafia.
Almost was.
Look at that smirk and that glare over at Buddha.
Almost called it that. Came this fucking close. That's all.
Talked himself out of it.
That's what I expected. If I wasn't down 1,000 already, I would have called you.
If I was up 1,000, I'd have played it the same way. I'm down more than you are.
As soon as they get down, but he still was firing.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm down more than you,
Wow.
and I'm still gonna put it in there when I think I can get you off the hand.
Yeah, I didn't have you on the bluff for exactly that
Of
reason.
course you didn't
got
have
called
me on
down.
the fucking bluff. My check raise was 400. 400.
Well, then you
check
slowed it
raise.
down. I was like, you
Yeah.
can't slow it down.
Yeah, if he was gonna bet, I was gonna push all in, he wouldn't bet.
You would have pushed him off if
I'm
you'd have followed
pushing
through on
off,
the
man.
turn. On the turn, you would have finished him off.
I had him on a way better.
I flopped open it.
That was a great call.
Anybody need water?
I should have just jammed on the turn.
Go away, I promise you.
Yeah, so I had a player message me on my phone and a couple on the message board here. Just in cash, it's not the same as tournament with the hard bet line. It's more forward motion. So that hard bet line right there, if like, you know, we saw Buddha playing with his chips in his hand. In cash, you know, there's no angle there or anything like that. He's been shuffling his chips the whole time. If you're making a decision and they accidentally cross, it's fine. As long as a player isn't, you know, going forward and back with their chips, trying to angle with their chips. That was a completely clean play by Buddha. So just to address that, because I know we've had a lot of tournaments on here lately. Where
Yeah, the hard
there's
bet
a hard
line, it's just not something we enforce in the cash games. In the cash games, it's much easier for us to judge a player's intent.
Yeah, if a player's got a couple chips that they're shuffling in their hand while they're thinking, or I mean, that's completely fine.
Also, remember that like whether Buddha makes that call or not doesn't affect Lumpy, Adam, JT. In a tournament, it does. You know what I mean? So it's much easier for us to just base things off of a player's intent in a cash game than we can.
It all makes sense. I'm gonna go watch that back and see.
Well said.
Yeah, right. He's fucking puckered up quick. As soon as he said that, he shut.
I lied. There is a hand that I'm not involved in. I'm gonna go watch that.
I agree, Johnny. Grow lately. Well said.
The thing that got me was him checking the turn.
Me too.
If you bet, I'm pushing. I'm trying to get you to bet, because I know I'm in trouble.
That would have been a good bluff too.
When you
But
call-
if you just continue your bluff, he has to go away.
Yeah, what do you think? I'm not going away.
No, he has to go away.
Oh,
If you just bet another 500 on the turn, whatever you have left.
Yeah.
I mean, but I mean, you don't know that.
After he called the four, who's only got 5 left.
And that's the thing. When he called for it, it looks like he's
Committed.
gonna call anything.
Yeah.
So that kept him from betting it.
Oh, about the turn?
The turn.
Oh, no, I'm trying to trap him there. I know I can get him off. I know he's weak. He called
He's
the
either weak or
400.
really strong. Right.
He called the $300 check.
Well, it turns out he had a draw. You had a draw and you left it. Yeah. So he peels one off, and then he probably won't peel another if you jam, but you don't know that. Oh, it turned out to be a good time.
Home.
But that if he calls you, you got the same situation of, I wish you were a better player. Why are you calling?
All right, three-way action. 185 in the middle. As Adam 3-bet up to 60 with ace-10 suited and clubs. Little hodgepodge of hands, but somehow they're sharing with each other in more ways than one. But we got an ace-king 5 board, 2 players hitting top pair.
JT with the flush draw.
Yeah, wow. All 3 players are somehow sharing with each other, and now all 3 players in different ways, like the flop. Interesting hand brewing here. 125 each, and no one goes away. So this built up to 560 fast. Queen of spades now on the turn. Greg improves, getting the nut flush draw. And ooh, so 2 flush draws out there. Adam with the best made hand, and also that gives Adam a gut shot to Broadway.
Yeah, a lot going on here. JT still with the flush draw.
Nick, is that the definition of an action card, sir?
I would say so. JT did not call with 9-3 just to fold his flush draw. Looking for a diamond.
Diamond and diamond only.
Ooh, I saw red. Thought he hit
it
it.
for Adam.
Yep, Adam gets the check mark.
Could work in a bluff, though, for someone if they want to get froggy.
I thought JT was the best bluff candidate there, but he decides to check. Greg with just a bluff catcher now.
I think that 200 from Greg, for Adam, if he thinks that no one was having the jack, which it's unlikely.
Players are pretty deep now.
Yeah.
I mean, Greg definitely has. He has the chips to bluff, and Adam is deep enough where he doesn't have to get attached to 2 pair on a 4 straight board. Bluff could work.
I think
here.
if it was anyone but Greg, I don't know if he would bet the 200, but it's enough that you could get a weak call. If there's a player with a lower amount of chips, because then he just shoves, and then you're priced in. But right now he's looking at all those chips in front of Greg, thinking, you know what? Yeah, but and look at that. It works.
Aces up.
2 pair. And it's going to be good. Just a great value bet. Not getting scared of the straight from Adam. Now he's up to 3K. and chips.
Under the bench straddle. Ten to play.
And Big Papa was asking, is the bet line and play in cash? No. Simply, like I said, Nick worded it great where, you know, it doesn't affect other players like in a tournament, in a cash game for a tournament. And also, it really depends on where you sit. If you look at that bet line, some players can shuffle their chips in front of them and don't have to worry about anything. There's plenty of room. Other seats like seat 10, seat 1, it's a little bit thin. A guy could literally have his chips out there. You're not worried about when the blinds and antes, you know, are 2-5. I'm sorry, did I say antes? Just the blinds are 2-5, and there's over 1,000 of chips, and someone has $3, $4 in their hand, just shuffling chips, making a decision.
Yeah, to be clear though, if a player intentionally brings chips across the bet line, that's always going to be a bet. But
100%.
you know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to explain it. So in a tournament, if I'm facing a $500 bet and I bring over a stack of 500s across that line, that's going to be a call. In a cash
100%.
game, I could still just drop 500 in there, right?
Yes.
Just want to be clear about that. It's not that the bet line doesn't exist. It's just not. It's not a hard bet line like it is in a tournament. Hope I explained that properly.
Right. Like in a tournament, if a player's shuffling chips,
They're in the pot.
and one chip crosses the hard bet line, even if he's just shuffling chips in his hand, that's a call.
Yeah.
But not in cash. Yeah.
$3.50 is the bet.
So I makes a call with King Queen. Okay, graphics catching up now. JT 3-bets this to 350. Sully still calls with his queen.
Heads up.
I don't know why I said 3-bet. I have no idea. Bob just did full nines, right? It was nines? He folded.
And Sully's going to take it down. Nice profit. 1,300 in the middle. He's going to profit. He's going to profit 775. Nice hand. There's Chris rocking back and forth in his chair, trying to get a satellite seat. Oh, General Patton made his appearance in the satellite now.
Yeah, he was playing 2-4-6-8 for a while, then decided to jump in the tournament.
Yeah, if you pump the nines, baby, yeah.
Got some characters out there.
Straddle under the gun.
That's why I fucking stopped.
Ten to play. $25 is the raise. 25 now.
All right, 4 players, 105 in the middle. This is a simple $25. See a flop. Gentleman like 883. Right out there, 2 pair for Lumpy Cat.
Happens every time, man.
Checks around, gonna see a free turn here.
And the lady, it's Greg. No one has hearts.
$50 is the bet.
Max value, trying to get a max value bluff here. Betting 50 with ace high. Greg coming along.
Heads up.
Three pair. Never what I like to get and hold them. Not a fan of 3 pair.
Canadian full house.
50? You don't want to. Is that 2 pair?
Thank you.
So, just because we got a good topic going on the message board, by the way, I like Colonel, Big Papa, Johnny Grow lately. I love these talks on here. We like to interact with everyone watching the show as much as possible. I just want to read Johnny's. He says, tourney versus cash thing, as the guy said, but I think it should be uniform. It's confusing. I could understand why you think it's confusing, but at the same time, it's hard for me in cash. Like I said, if someone had... There's like a common sense thing, I guess, I want to put out there. If there's like a $900 raise and if someone's shuffling $2,000 chips and they're bringing it out, that's a clear angle. And that's going to be enforced. But like if it's a situation where a gentleman or a lady is shuffling a couple dollar chips in their hand and it's almost like while they're thinking, and they're not like going back and forth with their arm, like teasing, the player and trying to act like they're just literally genuinely thinking and whatnot. That's why I don't like the hard bet line in cash. I don't want to make someone stick in $600 to $1,500 because $4 that was being shuffled in their hand. There has to be something with the you don't want to enforce a player to do something that they clearly don't want to do, and they're not trying. Nothing's malicious, I guess, at the time. There's no bad intent. They're just literally thinking about making a big decision. So, we make announcements in front of our big tournaments to make players aware, and that's a different situation.
Got a big one brewing here.
Oh, yeah. Let's get back to the
So
action.
Daddy Daycare raises to 125. MGM calls. Adam makes the call behind with King, Queen of Diamonds. Buddha getting a great price to call with 8-7 here. And does.
And wow, so here we go. Look at Adam, who is kind of hemmed up going to this flop. Gets the best flop he could ask for. 3 King Deuce. Hits a 3-outer in the lead. Max value.
Yep, now he has
Mafia
Daddy
now.
Daycare all hemmed up.
Yeah, you never love seeing any overs with jacks when you have 3 players in the hand. Adam. Trying to take it down now. Looked like he was going to show, but then he just pushed him in. Nice hand, Adam. He's up to 3,400 tonight. Having an excellent night on this live stream, Nick.
Just crushing it.
Yeah.
Haven't really seen him make a big misstep yet. Been very impressed with him so far.
I thought you were trying to steal it and get rid of your dip, but just because he had the 25 out there, I thought maybe you were just putting out a bet.
Yeah, I'm trying to save it.
Well, you were gonna put a feeler bet out that he was gonna raise.
No, I was going to talk about pre-flop.
Oh, yeah, pre-flop. Pre-flop, I thought you might.
125, I was going to make it 500.
Yeah.
You know, King, Queen calling.
Hey, we got Chris D in the house. I want to say shout out to Chris. Always appreciate your brother tuning in. Hope you're having a max value Thursday, sir.
Good information.
10 to
Define
play.
good.
Deuce 3 offsuit or better.
Oh, I was gonna give you a chance to do it.
I was ready. raise to 40.
Oh, no, if I have a good enough hand, I'll still do it.
That's fine. I don't want to discourage you.
I'm not scared.
$40 is the bet.
That would have fallen into the category of not raising.
Can you push that in? Three players. Only one.
8 king deuce. JT flops an 8. And clubs. Great flop for him.
100.
Fortunately for him, nobody else really even picks up a piece of this.
Oh, it's close.
That's not a good view.
No, that
They're
wasn't.
gonna stick with the call.
They called him safe on
They
the
called
field?
him safe on the field. So if that's the replay they get, I think it's gonna be a safe, but
That other angle looks pretty bad.
I think he's out. I hope he's safe, but I think he's out.
Well, he's ahead of the flop. You get two clubs in the pair.
Yeah.
You're ahead of everything but set.
Yeah.
But you got to hit.
Draw there,
You
I
got
was
to
pretty
hit.
strong.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Man, it's a good time now. Was hoping maybe re-raise.
Well, that's why I looked-
I would've got to get it, I would've got it on.
I looked to see if he had the nip button. I was like, is he just betting
Yeah.
something? But that was a
I
hand.
was like, a
Yeah.
pair with the
I
flush.
started raising.
Yeah.
You were gonna
I
raise-
thought you was,
I got a king.
yeah, you thought you was there.
I always love JT at the table. Like, he's got life.
Yeah, that's-
He'll say something unorthodox at times.
Yeah, not afraid to call it how he sees it.
No, I love it.
Still, you're going to win more than
$5.
you lose with that. The jacks. Yeah. That's what
All right, 10-7 for Solly. On the cutoff. Yeah, he's going to see one. Big John Stud, though, on the button, waking up with the goods. Ace Queen.
Raise to 35.
Good after Big John.
Oh, that can be it.
All the cool kids are doing it.
Going 5 ways of this flop. 177 in the middle.
they called him out.
5 players.
And we got a 4-4 ace board.
Check, check, check.
2 pair for JT and Big John Stud.
That's flop leg.
When you go so multi-way to a flop, you always got to worry that someone's holding on to that 4.
110.
110 from JT.
Yeah, you gotta like that jack if you're JT majority of the time. It kind of takes care of your kicker issues. Not in this instance, but I
Right.
mean, really, you're thinking, does
Yeah,
anyone have
only-
ace jack or better? Because if not, I'm good. And Big John Stud smooth calling, disguising his hand still. I like it.
I think he's worried about the 4, honestly. Like I said,
might be.
so multi-way, it's...
The flush did just hit.
Would take a really big bet to get Big John off this, I think. JT goes for value, though. He thinks he has the best hand.
I don't know if Big John Stud's the type of player you want to put that value bet on.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if
You're
you
only
gotta-
getting called if
yeah.
you're beat.
Yep.
He's not paying you off with anything less. He's not going to call with the jack.
Yeah, like before he bet, I said like if he wants to win, he's got to bet big. He's got to get John off
Yeah,
of a 4, or you know what I mean.
I definitely know what you mean. No, that was the last player you pretty much want to do that to the table. Big John Stud is not what you call a payoff wizard. At least that's what my group of poker friends, I guess, call that. I think everyone has little nicknames in their local games that they play at, or the players that they grew up playing with. Yeah, we would always dub at the night when we'd be playing in the garage or, at a buddy's basement, like, 3 hours in, like, who's the payoff wizard so far, Nick? You never wanted to be the payoff wizard.
No, sir.
Yeah, the payoff wizard doesn't have great powers. You don't want those are evil powers.
We are 3 hours into the live stream, just under, and I still see people limping. I feel like normally we see that in the first hour or so, and then after that we don't see it anymore. But
yeah, you make adjustments.
Yeah, still seeing a limp from Sully, Lumpy there.
Especially when you kind of identify a certain table image by now, at least the one that you're portraying all the other players. Daddy Daycare though now, taking the reins. Getting in there.
He folded.
Oh, did he fold? I'm sorry. That's Honey Bear sitting next to him. Honey Bear with the Jack 4. So we got a Queen 10 board, open-ended straight draw for Lumpy, 2 pair for Sully.
$60.
It's Honey Bear that bets though. Bet 60. Really dangerous drawings to a straight on a paired board and a flush draw out there, but he's going to do it. Sully bumps this up. 175 to go. He does have the best hand right now.
We got action. 550 in the middle. Going to the turn. Third club hitting. Now Lumpy Cat. Picking up more outs. Needs a jack, a king, an 8, or a club.
Oh, he checks.
Oh, full house.
Lumpy's favorite hand is Queen 10. I don't think Sully knows that, though.
You have a weird look on your face. I like you. I check.
I get it. I don't think he's getting paid off. He's only getting re-raised with the queen right there.
Yeah, I mean, even a flush might not call there. So I'm fine with a check. Bet the queen, check the 10.
And he even
Fine
said
with
he
that
had a
play.
weird look on his face. When you get that heebie-jeebie feel, like, it's better than be safe than sorry right there.
Yeah, and I mean, not only that feeling, but like you're in a situation where you're only getting called by a better hand. Like I said, I don't think even a flush in that scenario can look you up.
Yeah, either that or a chop. Maybe just smooth call
Yeah.
for 10. Yeah, you're risking not to gain a lot there.
I know, that's what I'm saying. That was 100. It's just,
Would have liked to see Lumpy just fold that flop.
it's not even yet.
Greg, you got 200 down there?
Paired board and a flush draw.
200. 200, however you want to hand it to him.
Yeah.
Just basically be done with it.
Yeah, just. He got really lucky that Sully didn't bet the turn. I think most of the time.
Raise the 30.
I think most of the time players are going to bet that turn, and then now you got to call 2 streets to try and realize your equity.
Things happen. For the table. I call, nice dude. I'm a calling machine. No, you're not. Don't lie on TV.
Yeah, you beat me to that one, John. I was coming right at it.
Great. Greg did it, right? He knows who it is. Yeah, the money was in front of Greg, so I had Greg had to
5
go over it.
players.
Couple 4-5 suiteds in play. Queen Jack, Queen Deuce, Ace 10 from Bob.
Check her back.
Bob flops his 10. Daddy Daycare hits a deuce. Both players hit their 4.
150 is the best.
Getting after
JT
it.
does have hearts. Just notice that. He has the heart draw to go along with his 4.
This could be a big hand here, folks. JT with 560 left. How is he going to play this?
Yeah, look at this. JT actually the favorite here.
Yeah, with this many players involved, I think if it got heads up, Bob would pass him.
All in.
Don't think so.
One banana, 2 banana.
3 banana, 4 banana.
Good luck, Owen. Snap.
No, you were right.
And a call.
What are you saying, Bob?
Pretty much a coin flip,
No,
though.
I think you got that hard draw. That's the only reason I
I got a
called.
pair and a hard draw.
Oh, fuck. Nicky.
Come on with the language, man. So over this.
Oh, yeah, I gotta get your cards, guys.
Oh, 2 pair for JT.
Got a show?
Yeah, it's a stream, Bob.
No, I ain't got
That's a
no-
great turn card for JT. Bob now needs an ace that's not a heart. Or he needs to hit a 10. Or a deuce.
Or deuce, yep.
There's a deuce on there.
Oh,
Ace
the
it
ace.
is.
Wow, a turn of events.
Just had to cry like a baby.
We got a seesaw hand right there where it goes up and down, up and down. JT, nice run, buddy. Is that end for him?
Looks like it.
All right,
Seat
JT,
open.
Always a pleasure. Seat is open.
At least you already got rid of this night shift.
You get so
We didn't have to call him back.
That
Hey,
would
yo,
have
50
been,
bucks.
that would have been the worst.
Bob, you get so lucky.
Bob with a 75%
Yeah, definitely
VPIP.
no one else at the table has gotten as lucky tonight as you.
I feel like that's got to be a mistake. He's definitely active, but 3 out of 4 hands? Oh, okay. These VPIPs are since the restart. Okay.
Well, there's still time.
Oh, I know it's rough. It's awful.
Bob, your first
Yeah,
act.
so you know he's gonna turn it. I know he's gonna turn it.
Got a button straddle here. Action starts with a small blind.
It wasn't in the pot. He just surrendered it.
Yeah, so it goes into the pot this hand.
Yeah.
One
I
deal.
think I should get it. I took him out.
Well, you don't, Bob. Let's play poker. Come on.
You think?
Sully, the nemesis. All the kings are, oh, not all of them, but 3. King 7, King 4 suited, King Jack offsuit.
Let's have fun.
He turned, yeah. That's all he had. He
You had a pair and a hard
Just a
draw,
call.
then you turned 2/3.
Now all the kings are out there. Buddha's got one.
Raise the 35.
And he raises it up to 35 with his king 9.
35 is the best.
There you go, nice little sweetener.
Yeah, all 4 of the kings are in here.
Yeah, 9-8's looking pretty strong right now. It's live. And we have a 7 ace 5 board. Couple of hearts.
Gut shot for MGM.
Yeah,
7
pair of
for
sevens for
Adam.
Adam.
Backdoor diamonds for Buddha. He's going to bet. 150 looks like.
125.
125, excuse me.
Well, you guys are getting Mr. Patton. She said Brian B, didn't she? Brian
Money,
B.
too, he didn't win his tournament.
Oh, never mind. It's Ryan, not Brian. Ryan B.
She got both the first and last names wrong there. She said Brian P. It was actually Ryan B. Can't wait to give her crap about that. She's like one of the funnest persons to
Ryan?
Oh, Nikki?
troll, yeah.
Yeah, I think I've told you this before. I've mentioned on here. I've worked with Nikki for many years. We had a break, obviously, of working together, but when I was in Columbus, we worked about 2.5 years together. Then I came to the reserve, and shortly after I came here, Mickey was asking about looking for work, and I said, I know she's a good dealer. Apply. She's been here for about a year and a half now.
Can you
I
push
think about a year and a half.
Put him in here, please. Near 5. 10 to play.
Lumpy Cat, pocket tens. Play going in disguise, incognito. Limp it in. Tens for 10. Ace King now for Buddha, big hand alert. And Ace Jack for Daddy Daycare, so Lumpy's tens. Looking like they're in better shape than normal.
Raise to 35. Raise to 110.
Very curious to see what Lumpy's gonna do now.
Yeah.
Was he
I
just,
like.
don't know if he was just trying to see a cheap flop or if he was trying to limp raise.
So I like this about Daddy Daycare's game, though, and if you watch him throughout weeks, everybody, sometimes he does get aggressive with his ace jacks, his ace queens a little
Wow,
bit
Adam
more
with
than,
ace king too.
Oh,
Big
geez.
hand for sure, folks. Ryan with the pair on it. Oh my goodness, we're gonna see a monster here.
And he just sat down.
Yep. Now does Lumpy? What's Lumpy gonna do here? Too many people in the pot, buddy. You gotta raise it if you want. You gotta raise or fold. Too many people in there. You don't want to go 5 ways with tens. I mean, you could set mine, but it's
I don't think set mining would be a horrible play right here.
I don't know. It's $100. Yeah, he's getting the right price. Don't get me wrong.
So that's what I'm saying. You
But
treat it like fives then. What I'm saying is if you think that someone might have a bigger pair than tens, you just smooth call. You see a flop. Maybe if tens are above, and you know, who knows? But
he's going to be out of position the whole way.
Yeah, this is a sticky situation. I don't mind a smooth call here though because of all the callers. Though,
There's 377 in the middle.
But if you smooth call here, you're basically saying that you believe there's an overpair somewhere lurking out there. But like if I had pocket sevens right now, I would want a smooth call. You know, fives even. I'd be fine with it. So you almost got to treat the tens, maybe like fives or sevens, unless you.
Just a call.
Yeah. And like I said, if he calls, just treat it like a. Oh wow, Buddha's getting after it. I don't blame him. He's got a great hand. No one's really given out the idea that there's aces or kings.
Lumpy just hates this, but he's in great shape here, actually.
Wow, 3 players going to the flop. We have 1,400. Now I think if you're lumpy, you gotta.
Just remember that Ryan folded deuces here, and there was a 10 folded.
And we have a queen.
What
7,
a flop
8
for
board.
Adam.
Yeah, Adam gets the nut flush draw.
All in.
Yeah, play it like an overpair. Love this play. You only have ace high right now, and you got a shot at someone with tens, making them fold. This is a great play by Adam. But there's so much in that pot. Lumpy has under 600. He might be priced in. The problem is, too, it's not heads up. He's got Buddha behind him, and he doesn't know what Buddha's going to do.
I mean, he has the best hand right now.
Yeah.
Adam
Tough
has
to
the
know.
most equity, but
You see how the hand played out pre-flop, too. I mean, it does reek of an overpair, or at least ace-queen right now.
Lumpy unblocks clubs. If he puts his opponent on a flush draw, he should call. Looks like Lumps folds. Oh, he hates it now that he sees the hands.
Should have jammed pre-flop.
Yes, buddy, you should have.
I thought you were gonna. I thought that's what you were contemplating.
Yeah, I was trying to decide. What'd you show? Tens.
All right, everyone.
See a
That's
flat, see a
done.
flop, you know you're gonna not like one card. you
Right.
know.
That's what just happened. Doesn't mean I don't still lose, but
I was gonna say,
they got each other's outs, but he's got clip draws
Yeah,
too.
no, there's
He's
still,
never folded.
it's not the hand.
If
you wanna
Lumpy
be
shoves
in.
pre-flop, I think both Adam and Buddha
Yeah,
calls.
calling.
Oh, he's got a
And,
yeah.
you know, 50% of the time he's going to triple up there, more than triple up.
Pre-flop? Really?
It's a high variance route to take,
Yeah.
but
I sat here and thought about it,
You may have just gotten off.
but you was the initial raiser, that's what kept me from jamming, because I thought, maybe you raised
Right,
with ace.
you could have queens or something like that.
Yeah, something different.
Yeah, I thought that was what you were thinking of.
Yeah.
And usually I'll tell myself, be the more aggressive one, but
Oh,
with 3 people, you probably got
He
off.
raised,
Yeah,
he 3-bet,
I mean, you can make a case for folding it, just straight up folding
right,
it
yeah.
too. I mean,
Honey Bear kind of touching on what I said there. I think either just fold or you put it all in and
Adam, I don't know if you saw.
hope you hold.
But the biggest winner.
We got a bomb pot here, folks. Every player's dealt
Well,
4 cards. They put 15 in the middle, does it look like? Or 20? What are they playing for, 20?
Looks
They
like
each put-
20. Yeah.
Well, there's 150 in the pot, so it must be 15, I guess, right?
Oh, you're right. I see them spread out.
Every player throws in 15 bucks. They get dealt 4 cards. Play 2 cards from your hand, 3 from the board.
Yeah, single board. Right now we have 10 players at the table.
I'm pretty sure if this side of the table walks in, they're gonna. Yeah, if they see
Seen
Love
some
Beach
Adam.
when I walk in, they're like,
4.4.
Yeah, just having a heck of a night. Is it his first time on the stream?
No, he played Tuesday.
Okay. This
And-
Tuesday?
Yep. And we have a ace 9-8 board, couple of clubs. I think he was sitting in the same seat.
You're crazy. You're misremembering.
Oh?
5-6 of clubs for Honey Bear looks to be the only flush draw.
I mean, the only way I'm getting them mixed up if it was last Tuesday.
oh, yeah, but we're gonna know you're over enthusiasm.
You trying to put 400 in right now, you just sat down.
Top 2 pair for max value. No one has the flush draw.
Honey Bear has the 5-6. That's about it.
Set of 8s for Daddy Daycare.
Yeah, Honey Bear has a gut shot, the flush draw.
Does he have a flush draw?
Yeah, he's got 5-6 of
Oh,
clubs.
you're right. He's the only one. Thank you.
He lets it go. Folds the best hand. The hand with the most equity, anyways. So
Yeah,
Adam
Peach,
was
I'm talking about
open-ended.
Greg. And then we got a 6 of spades on the turn.
Anybody got 7-10?
No. 9-7, close, but not 7-10.
600?
Looks like 600 from Daddy Daycare with his set.
Bet in the pot.
Whatever, that's,
Yeah, there's a slot.
thanks, man.
Yep, no problem. Raise. All in.
Wow, a lot of aggression here from Ryan.
That's why these bomb pots are so much fun.
He has the nut blocker and a pair of 9s.
Oh, he's got 2 pair. Top 2.
Oh, I missed
Ace
it. Yep,
nine.
yep, yep.
Alright, let's see 'em. They're both all in.
He has plenty of outs still, though.
Yeah, he's got a straight draw as well.
Ace 9 or a straight. That's what he's going to be hoping for.
But he is way behind.
And that's a blank. Daddy Daycare. Profits 1,200 right there.
Turn the bluff though.
7-10?
Yeah.
You know, the straight get there. I'm not putting him on the straight ever.
The only thing that scares me is that to get third person.
Big hand for Daddy Daycare.
Right.
And there's our fall series. Those are our one-day events. Event number 1 is our Pot Limit Omaha on Monday, October 21st at 5 p.m., $160 buy-in, along with the ladies only tournament. Same buy-in amount, $160. 20-minute levels for both. On Tuesday is our team tournament. Event number 3 on October 22nd, 5 p.m. I wanted to say double bounty. It's like 2 green chips. Our $50 in bounties for our green chip bounty tournament. $200 buy-in, 20-minute levels, 30K starting stack. All these are at 5 p.m. Check it out on our website, on our Facebook. Feel free to call. Can answer any questions. Our fall series.
Yeah, for our regulars, please notice that start time. We are starting an hour earlier than normal.
I love when you said you had a 9. I'm like,
Don't show up at 6 and expect to play from the beginning.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
yeah, no, it's good.
They can get you the
No,
other.
no.
He wanted to bet 400 on the fly.
Yeah, Fearless Joe. No, I understood. I definitely was agreeing with Nick partially. The only way there was 4 players I didn't mind the call, just to see a flop, but yeah, that's just and the big thing about Nick, what he said too, which I agreed with the most, was he's just out of position. I just didn't like that spot with 10s. That's what it boiled down to for me also.
You could be
You
behind.
had 2 players on each side of you, literally each side. When you're the Oreo, you're never comfortable.
Have anything, you know?
I don't even mind if what we call out of position if it's heads up. If you go in a game plan where if you're out of position and you just decide to be a little bit aggressive, you know, first to act. Now, granted, you have to live with a few times where players are coming over the top of you, but if you think, hey, going into tonight, if I'm heads up, if I'm first to act, I'm going to get a little bit more aggressive, try to take down some pots. I think it'll balance itself out through like a whole session if you stay consistent. But yeah, when you got your right and your left.
Big one here. Big John raises it up to 15 with the suited nemesis. Buddha behind him with a very small 3-bet with aces.
Almost kind of letting someone, if they want to get froggy, putting in a 4-bet here to try to take it down if they want to put on a squeeze. Big John Stud's not taking that bait though.
Yeah, the problem with this 3-bet is he let 3 players in now. He's going 4 ways with aces. Still way ahead, but
good for him though.
Risky,
At least 2 players are sharing the king, so they have each other's outs. But we have scary flop for aces with a 6-9-5 board, top pair with a gut shot. Nick.
Yep, 2 hearts. Ryan has a king of hearts. Not likely to be relevant, but Adam bets his gut shot and top pair for 75. Buddha makes the call. Four clubs.
Now he gets an open ender.
Yeah. Getting even more dangerous now.
I think Buddha's playing it more like this though too because of his chip stack size behind. It wasn't like he had $2,000 in front of him. He's trying to say, hey, if I can't hold with aces, and
Adam gets there.
Yeah, Adam does get there. But if you're around 400, 500, 600 right now, I get
perfect size to get paid off from Buddha here.
Yeah, he's shaking his head. I understand why. Frustrating.
It's the problem with such a small 3-bet. He makes that, you know, any bigger, and 9-7 likely just gets out of the way. Hindsight 2020 though. Wow, Buddha was down to 300. I didn't even notice that. This is actually a jam. Makes the call.
Oh, wow.
Tough night for Buddha so far.
Yeah.
He's not one to give up. He'll be right back in the mix, folks.
There's nights where if I'm getting cards, so like I was gonna say, but the action kind of took over. Where if I'm sitting there for hours and I still only have 400 or 500 in front of me, I'm just gonna gamble a little bit, and my aces have to hold, or else it's just not my night, you know. But I wouldn't play them like that if I was deep in the game. But I get what trying to just build up a pot, see if your aces hold.
Thanks, buddy.
It was practically a minimum 3-bet though.
Yeah,
it was very small. Hey, Gio, do we have a graphic for the mixed game on Saturday?
21.
Just a reminder, everybody, 2 p.m. Saturday, have our first mixed game. It's going to be 4-8 fixed limit. You get to pick a game when you sit down. Come play. Should be fun.
Yeah, also tomorrow.
Only mixed game in the area that I'm aware of.
True.
Yeah, and tomorrow, go ahead.
Oh yeah, tomorrow at 10:15 we have a $65 buy-in tournament. Come on in at 10 o'clock. Play. It's like an early bird tournament. Love it. Really good laid-back atmosphere in here. Good fun times. And then we at noon we have a 5-10 limit with a kill. Omaha 8 or better. And you get to play with Lynn.
Yeah, she's a blast, man.
So you got cash during the day, a little bit of Omaha, high-low with the kill, 5-10, nice tournament.
But it's a bump, so it's a different hand. So
Actually, let me check my schedule. I want to work during the day shift, but I know I'm scheduled. But if I'm 4, I might jump in that tournament if I just get cut. I don't want to drive all the way back home.
But it's a different, because nobody can bluff
We
that.
were going to do it where no, if you didn't turn it in.
Check my Gmail.
You know what I mean? It makes it good.
Better luck to you. I got a big hand.
You can't defend and get a bump.
Jack's first threes. Oh, 3 in the window. And no
Ew.
overcard for MGM. He's in some trouble here.
Big hand alert.
You're right, it's just like bumping it over.
Oh, he's only got 700. Okay. I was wondering, like, why do you just jam there? But it's
Oh,
very
yeah.
shallow.
With all that goods out there, yeah.
We run it one time here on No-Nit Thursdays.
1600 in the middle.
Jack and a jack only. Cannot find it. Bob's night just gets worse and worse.
Yeah, I'm number 4 during the day, so I might be playing in the tournament tomorrow.
Nice hand.
We're down to 2 nits.
Yeah, we are. And one of them looks the same as the last one.
Daddy Daycare, excuse me, raises it up to 35 with King Queen of Spades. Bunch of nothing behind him so far. Sully has a hand he might want to play. Suited Kings could be pretty powerful. Unfortunately, he's pretty hemmed up on this one. Big John now closing the action with 6-5. He's gonna look him up. 3 ways to a flop. Two spades, 9, 10, 4. Great flop for Daddy. I gotta learn his real name. I'm not calling him Daddy ever again.
Daddy Daycare. You gotta say Daddy Daycare.
Great flop for, great turn card for Sully. Turns open ended. One of the ends is no good. And Daddy Daycare just going to take it down.
There it is. Nice hand. Well done. Look at the chip stack size right now. This game is definitely getting deeper. You're seeing 2.2K, 1.3, 2.5, 1.6, 4.9, 1.9, 1.7. Buddha just reloaded for another 1,000. Definitely see some action brewing.
Are we switching to a 2550 after the stream? Shh, don't tell them that.
No.
All right, 5100?
Does everyone get your card notes?
Oh, geez, I didn't realize, sorry.
Sorry.
Big John stud, ace queen. Bumps it up.
Just really wanted that rock.
There you go. There you go.
You play it next hand.
Yep.
I'll let you know, let's try on the button.
I didn't feel right playing without Eric in the hand anyway.
I was wondering if you would get involved. I already dumped $100 on that one hand.
Yeah, I mean, I'm playing if I got a decent hand. I had suited connectors, but.
The limp hand. I was like, oh, I can buy this. You guys both called it. It was an awful flop. And they still fired at it.
The queen, queen, 10 flop?
Yeah, can I have that money back so I can just pay the knit button?
Yeah, Honey Bear has been pretty card dead tonight. But again, he's got the one Pride Lion shirt, so got to get props to him. Always like having him
I
on the
know
live
that
stream.
affects it. I was like, you can see this. It should have been like this.
Raise. Call 20. Fold. Call.
All this talk on the message board, by the way, about free pizza. Where's the free pizza? Gio, you need to get on that. Snoop around.
85.
Raise to 85.
So we got a couple of playable hands here. 4s, 5s, king, queen, queen 10 suited, ace 9 suited, jack 9 suited. I mean, everyone could want to get in here for 85.
Fold. Fold.
Oh, wow. As I say that, a bunch of folds.
Call. Call. Four players.
And we have a deuce 7-6 board. Open ender for Lumpy Cat. 5s for Greg. Look like the best made hand. Little semi-bluff from Lumpy here. Yeah, really only Greg is the only one that might stick around.
Yeah, look at that. Lumpy gets one through.
Best I could ask for with that hand.
Nice.
Ooh, he gets rid of his knit button. Was that it?
I don't know. All I know is I'm getting a little frustrated. Johnny Grow lately keeps talking about all this free food. I'm getting kind of hungry back here. I think Johnny should come through for us at least. Random act of kindness today, Johnny. Let's go. I'll take the... I mean, I had a combo yesterday I enjoyed. Extra sauce, green pepper, mushroom, sausage, and pepperoni. It with garlic butter crust. It was delicious.
Yeah.
didn't get a chance to bet. You were the button, right?
You bet. I almost protected, but I wasn't full.
No, that's the thing. You bet enough. You're committed. That's how I was like.
I made sure I committed myself. That's why I bet.
You took the decisions out of your
I
head.
thought I'm handling this one.
I think you were the right to do that.
Buddha now.
Raise to 35.
He's got ace king a few times in the last hour and a half.
Yeah, has not worked out for him.
It's a hate and love hand for sure. You love the nights that it hits. The other nights you curse it.
Just such a powerful hand. You really want to see all 5 cards, though. It's people say they hate when they get it. I love it.
Okay, I didn't remember.
10
You got a
5.
5 10 3 board. Jeez.
He never got felt. JT. He didn't get felt, but he wasn't on 500.
55 from the best hand.
Right, then he got it back up. He beat me in that one, and then he was back up over even. I think.
You got a monster. Well, you can take it. I figured you had good cards, so if I had bad cards, there's a chance to forfeit my bad cards.
I do think that sometimes when I play. I'm like, there's enough people in. and like,
Right,
yeah.
yeah.
You can't just let you get rid of your did shit like that. with
And then
no
a big
resistance.
Defend the table.
Yeah. I saw what you did to Bob, I couldn't.
It doesn't matter. You guys are just rearranging. I mean, I'm gonna still have this in a while, so don't worry about your dipshits.
I've been getting rid of mine early.
You have. You didn't even play the hands one time. I was like, how do you get rid of his dip chip? You got rid of it like the first hand. Each
Yeah,
time.
well, that's the only hands I win, that's it.
So you guys would let me bluff the
Was
early
on
ones,
a
right?
walk.
If I do it early, then it doesn't look like I'm playing my nit chip. It just looks like I might have a hand. Okay. You don't say yeah. Then he's like, note yourself. Call whatever he does.
All right. Ryan bumps it up to 35 with king queen.
Raise to 115.
115 to go.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
I talk about it on the stream often how good these suited wheel aces are for 3 and 4 bet bluffs. Players so rarely do it. Really great to see Soli finally pulling the trigger with one.
Call. Call.
That's up.
We got a 6-5 queen board. Top pair for Ryan.
Soli does not get rewarded for his good 3-bet pre-flop. Just backdoor diamonds, but he's betting right into top pair. 135.
Call.
Smooth call. Soli looking for an ace or a diamond here on this turn. No good. Looking for an ace and an ace only now. See if he shuts down.
Lumpy going back and forth, looking at one player or the other. I love when you get guys at the table. You just see him, what is he thinking? Then he'll look over when it's on the other guy.
I think Soli just needs to shut down here. Nope, he's going to bet. I say he should shut down because there's not many draws on the flop. Like 7-8, 3-4, only real draws. So more likely that your opponent is calling you with a made hand that isn't going to fold to this bet. So looking for an ace and ace only. They all must be live. You still got 11% equity. Doesn't find it. Ryan improves the 2-pair.
Yeah, Jenga. Overkill. Take it easy. Look at this.
Does Sully
Giving him
give
some
up?
rope. Giving him some rope.
What kind of hands? Yep, good check, Sully.
Oh, good check. Didn't take the bait.
What I was about to say is, what sort of hands would Sully value bet there that he bet all 3 streets with? The only hands I can think of are flopped sets, and when your range is that small, that narrow, it's so hard to bluff. Like, you're representing a set and a set only by betting all 3 streets there. I don't think even ace queen bets all 3 once the king comes out. So good check from Sully. I would have liked. It's a very good check. He played the hand well, but he could have given up on the flop on the turn after the opponent calls the flop, just because there's so few draws.
All right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So we are having another max value mafia member. You know, I talk about it how we're spreading through. You know, the max value mafia. We got a little timeout from the action, Bob. Yes, max value mafia in the house, folks.
Yeah, they're killing us.
Yeah. So. Oh yeah, I think you put it on the other way. There you go, buddy. There you go.
I don't want to mess my hair up.
Let me take. Yeah, I don't want to mess your hair. Let me.
Yeah,
let
don't
me take
mess
care
my
of it.
hair
There
up.
we go.
There you go. Nice, nice.
Yeah. So MGM, by the way, the game has been. It started off kind of slow, but it's been heating up. It's getting pretty deep right now.
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
So, what is your impression as you take this little timeout right now to kind of come back here, talk about the action? What are you seeing at the table, by the way? Eyes of a player.
Good game. I just ran my big pair into a set and lost 900. But
oh wait, you can't do spoilers. We're on a 15-minute delay.
Oh, you haven't seen it yet?
No, come on, Bob.
Oh, you're going to see
guys.
it. Oh, I got to relive it again. Then?
Unbelievable.
Get Nick bet. Nick, come on.
All right, guys. That's a party foul on Bob.
That's all right.
Oh, the hand was already played?
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
A while ago.
Oh, I thought you meant coming up or something like that. I know what hand you're talking about now. Okay,
yeah,
Bob.
the threes.
I was cracking up. I'm like,
no, I wouldn't.
You're a vet. You're an ambassador.
No,
of poker,
no,
Bob.
I wouldn't do it.
No, but I mean, at the same time, it seems like Greg is just having a killer night.
Yeah, he is.
I mean, he's mixing it up well too. Also seeing Adam just coming on this live stream. I think he's only played once or twice on here.
Yeah.
I like how he's been coming at it early.
He's hitting
establishing
good.
himself. He's hitting good, and his betting patterns are pretty consistent. He doesn't really have where he bets a certain way one hand. It's pretty consistent every single time. But if there's a player at the table that you think is just kind of loosey goosey, who do you think's the loosey goosey guy right now?
Loosey goosey. Besides me, I would say. Gosh, that's tough. It doesn't. What would you say?
See, I can't say that right now, Bob, because you're still playing in the game, so I can't give scouting reports on the hands.
Yeah.
I was curious to hear from a player because we get the ability where we can see the hands.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You guys.
Greg
are sitting
plays
there.
pretty loose. I mean, he's in there a lot. We haven't shown the VPIP lately, but
yeah. Greg is a fun player though to watch play for sure.
He played Tuesday.
Yeah, he was just here. Thank you. Me and Nick. I said it was Tuesday, and Nick was doubting me.
He
I
played
was like,
Tuesday
I'm
for
pretty
sure.
He's played Tuesday. But when you do live streams, sometimes you almost wonder if you're mixing up weeks.
Yeah.
So I was like, am I mixing up
do.
the week before or whatnot?
Oh, I do. I get them mixed
Yeah,
up. I
saw you on the
mixed
message
up.
board on Tuesday. Did you hear? I was giving you shout-outs.
Oh, yeah, we heard them. We heard them. And I had
what happened, by the way? Can we call him out? What happened to Pizza Frank? I thought we were getting a return.
Yeah.
I put it on there. I was like, all right, Pizza Frank's returning.
And No Peak. They were going to come together. It was from Frank's game.
You're going to give him harassment, right?
Yeah, I can't wait to see him. Because they called me first thing in the morning, said, I can't go. And he said, well, No Peak's going to still go. I said, I'll pick him up because he lives close to me. Then he texts me, No Peak's not going.
Those are four founders of...
Yeah, you know who I'm talking about.
They started up the No-Nit live stream a lot that summer. They were on here all the time on Thursday. So you can't say you're doing like a return tour.
No.
That's like Oasis, who just announced they're coming back.
Right.
And then they just back out. You can't do that.
No.
So yeah, Pizza Frank.
Yeah,
I'm
Peak. They're gonna catch it. I'm gonna see No Peak Friday, and I'm gonna ask them what to do. Of course, No Peak.
And let them know we gave him
You can't
Duff.
shame him though. You can't shame him.
Well, I'm not shaming him as a human being.
No, you
he's
can't
a great
shame
guy.
him. Yeah,
but,
he's
but,
a good guy.
But as a strictly poker, when you're one of the four founders of the No-Nit Thursday, and you say you're making a
supposed to
return,
come
you
in
can't
here.
do that. So it's not a personal shame.
No.
But I mean, you got to be fair though. If we're going to shame others, we got to shame everybody,
for
even
sure,
if they're
for
good
sure.
guys. We're equal shame here.
Yeah, I tell it like it is anyway. You know that.
So the professor coming in too now.
Yep. There's a lot of money on the table.
A lot, especially for this game right now, and we still have an hour and a half left tonight
is there 90
to go.
minutes? Good. I'm only stuck. What does it show me up there? Who does he got me down at? MVM.
Max Value Mafia.
Oh, I like it. Okay.
Oh yeah.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
1.3. I'm stuck 1,000.
I think honestly we should start where if you're part of the Max Value Mafia, we should have MVM before the handle of anything. Like Buddha, even he's got one. There's multiple players that have been on here who I have them also. That's all I have left, Bob.
Oh my God!
I had a shipment a week
so
and a half
you sold
ago.
20.
I'm calling Gerald right now, and I'm ordering more. Those 3 are bought and paid for right there by the TV that I got to take.
So you got 5 left, eh?
Yeah.
Well, that's.
Yeah, no, they're selling like hotcakes.
That went good.
No, I'm gonna have to get another 20. That's a great problem to have. Actually, we had a sale today. I'm out of large and extra large.
Yeah, I knew it.
So I was like, okay, I got to order some more.
Yeah, they were. I was wearing it at MGM, and they were wanting to know about it. I mean, they know I'm Sicilian, and when they see that in Mafia, it's like, uh-oh.
Yeah, we're part of the Max Value.
Yeah,
we're part of a
Max
group
Value.
now. We're part of a group.
I don't know if Buddha should get one.
He already bought one.
I know, but
he hasn't rocked
Buddha's
it,
not Max Value.
I don't know. Oh, wow. Shots fired. I love
He's
it.
not. You know he's not Max Value.
I don't know. I'll tell you what.
I mean, he's our buddy.
I thought Buddha made an excellent play on that bomb pot, and I could not believe that Greg called with 2 pair.
I told Buddha that I wouldn't have called him there.
No, I thought Buddha made an excellent bluff. That's one of the hands where you just say 2 poker players played well.
Yeah.
And
well, he the way because I asked him about it, I said, how did you call that hand, Greg? And he said, well, I got top 2, so I got the sets blocked, and he said he just, Now, see, it's bad for me because I would have won the hand. A deuce turned, and I had pocket deuces, so I would have made a set. But I even told Buddha I wouldn't have called. But his explanation was he had to blocking the set.
Yeah, he was
top 2, and he had he had cards that. He would have got me. I would have lost.
I would have folded it too. No, that was one of the best hands of the night.
I said you would have won that one for me, Buddha, because those hands. I mean, there's always a straight there. There's always a set, or it's just.
No, I think that's definitely a top 3 hand of the night because when you talk about top 3 hand of the night, you got to have 2 good poker plays in the same hand.
Yeah.
And that one was very.
What about the one that I bluffed Buddha on? Jeez,
no, that one was up there too. I'll tell you what, Buddha was this. We actually were saying we thought you almost blew it by talking. We're like, Bob, stay quiet.
Yeah.
More quiet.
What I did was I acted like I thought I still had a knit button. I said, "Oh, I thought I still had a knit button." Then when it came down to where it looked like he might call, I had to shut up.
Yeah. So we got Dr. Boring talking some smack on the It says Buddha is not max value, but at least he is not like Bob, no value.
Oh,
you know what? I think Dr. Boring needs to
I
make
wish he'd bring that Cleveland money back over here to Toledo.
I believe he's making a return on Thursday in a couple weeks, so we're going to be seeing, hopefully those 2 buddies can sit right next to each other after that. Shots fired.
He can get right on my left. I don't care.
Yeah,
I'll make sure he gets seat 4.
Oh, what a true gentleman. Give him his left.
Sure.
You hear that? Sure. And that's the same as a player saying he's going to play you basketball with one hand tied behind his back.
There you go.
Not afraid. I like it. Just a bunch of hook shots. That's all.
It'll be good to see anyway.
Yeah, Greg here now with Jack 8 suited in diamonds on the button. 150.
I do want to go back and see what everybody had to.
Fold. Going around the table now. All-Star Family Gaming says, I am still waiting for my MGM Bob swag.
Oh.
We're working. You know what? That could be
We're
a
gonna figure
possibility.
something out,
We could,
yes.
we could figure something out. I got a guy. If Bob wanted to get some MGM Bob swag, we could definitely work that out.
Well, I would
But
rather.
right now, we're part of the Max Value Mafia, guys. I mean, so if you want to get some MGM Bob swag,
Yeah,
Bob
start
was one
out
of the
there.
vocal one, and
Yes.
Buddha, and Larry D, who's on our message board. Those guys were the ones that really got this thing going. And like I said, I just got this a week ago. I bought 25 of them, and we only have 5 left. And I turned down a couple sales because we ran out of the sizes. But we're going to order more, hopefully get them in a week and a half back here. But, yeah, this is
yes, definitely.
the Max Value Mafia. He's Sicilian, I'm Italian. We're like 70th cousins.
Yeah. All right,
So-
here we go. Let's see. We got Ace King.
Oh, wow.
King Jack.
Big hand alert. Oh, the Nemesis. Get out of there.
Oh,
Big John.
he bet too much. 600 pre-flop.
Well, Greg
In
made
the-
it, though, 150. So, I mean, right
yeah,
now,
Greg gets away here, no question.
I understand the 600. It's like, do you want
Hey.
to play for it all? Here's my price tag. Say
Yeah.
hello.
Greg just button raised. Or 3-bet, whatever it was.
Yeah, and if you can take down a free, 200-300, no sweat with the ace high only.
He's just taking his TV time. There's no way he calls here. No
I think that's
chance.
also sometimes you just don't want to give the
Yeah,
information away
exactly.
to the table that you raised.
That you're real weak.
Lightly.
Like you are. Hey, he tried Jack 8. Come on. I don't blame him. There you go.
Now, All-Star Family Gaming, we do have Max Value Mafia zip-up hoodies that me and Bob are rocking right now.
Yeah.
And actually, some of the staff bought them, too. We got multiple players. It seems to be a fun thing going around. And like I said, remember, Max Value is not just a poker tournament. It's a way of life, whether you get to see your family and have a fun day.
There you go.
You get 2 scoops of ice cream instead of 1. Maybe you get a prime rib. I mean, that's Max Value. So don't just use it as a poker term. It's a way of life.
Well, I'm going to get back. I'm going to watch this hand, then I'm going to get back. I'm only 1,000 stuck. I think I can get it back in this last hour.
Yeah, you got an hour.
I just wanted to come and say hi.
No,
and,
we appreciate you. We like sometimes
it's a
live,
good game.
live players when they're playing at the table. Coming back, we're going to give Nick the remainder of this hand to stretch his legs, do his Pilates.
This is it. Yeah, Buddha's running bad tonight, my buddy.
But at the same time, Buddha was running bad on Tuesday, and then he had a good last 2
one
hours,
hand.
and then he was up.
No. Let's get it right. He won one double board bomb
Isn't
pot
that how poker is?
for 4,500 and never played another hand. So let's get it right. I watched it, and
I don't know
live.
if he did play another hand.
He
I don't know
never
if I
played
can go
another.
on
He
that.
cashed for 4,300. He blinded 200 out the
I
last
think if
90
Buddha
minutes.
had a 70 VPIP, you would be saying he didn't play
No,
another hand.
Buddha, it was around 15. I'm serious. And after he won that hand, that was it. He glued them chips down.
Oh, my gosh. The rivalry's
All right,
real,
last
folks.
one. Sevens against Ace Queen. Here we go.
Yep.
Coin flip.
$80 pre-flop for Honey Bear. 177 in the middle. And we have a Jack,
there you go.
King, Ace board. Honey
3
Bear out
overs.
flopping them.
Well, I'll talk to you people soon. Let me go back in there.
Yeah, good luck.
Getting out for a minute.
Yeah, Bob, always
Max
appreciate
Value
you, brother.
Mafia.
Max Value Mafia,
Nick.
over and out.
Take care, buddy. Good luck. I'm going to go in here and try a little bit. You're waiting for something to get
I had to make a decision if it was
too late now. You
a
guys
bet
are
or
deep
not.
That's why I overbet it.
Later, buddy.
Really did take just
And there's Max Value Bob. Max Value Mafia Bob in the house. He'll be going back in there, taking another stab at it. Like I said, in this game, it's deep enough where one hand can change your whole night. So, looking forward to it. We're about an hour and 25 minutes left in this live stream, especially toward the end. Dr. Pouring.
so you see what he's holding.
Oh,
he
you
was
went
going to go
somewhere.
join him for a while.
Well, he won't see her. He'll be back.
You're right. Well, you're right.
He might
Okay.
get back before he sees
Yeah, you're right. He has to be in there for like 15 minutes. Can I play?
Did he fold any good hands while he was in here?
Ace 5 just now. Nothing crazy. Well, actually, we're going to see it now.
I know that.
Because
that
yeah,
was,
he just
that was
left
the
the room.
joke. That was the joke.
For a second there, you had me wondering. I was like, how many did we see that he was at? Well, he was away last hand.
Was
So
he?
that's how I was wondering. I was like, I didn't see anything. No, I actually like that. I wish we'd get that a little more often. Just like a 5-minute sneak peek where we could ask players what they feel at the game and whatnot. I asked Bob before the live stream, like, and I didn't demand it, but I'm like, hey, if you need to take a 5-minute break, come back. I would love to have a player back here during the game. Maybe not every live stream, but once in a while. At least maybe 1 out of a week, 1 out of 3, where we get a little live look in and how the player's feeling, what the vibe at the table is.
That Saturday, the PLO Saturday, me and Adam were talking about it. We thought we would split it up. Like, I played an hour, he played an hour, and then we could talk about the game from a player's perspective for our hour. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the only problem with that I would see where I could see people saying is you could come back here and see what the players have against you because we're on a delay.
Yeah, I mean,
that's kind of
the same
an
thing for a
unfair
player, though, when Bob comes back here.
Oh, I'm talking
you know?
about for 5 minutes, though. Like, I'm talking where you'd be back here a full half an hour.
Yeah.
I could see that being brought up. That's the only reason why I'm saying it now.
So was he that big a prospect?
Now, I would like it where, like, and I told Vic this, either you or Vic or me and you, when we have the team tournament, if you could get a commentary team. But I think we're going to need the dealers. But if for some reason that we have some out-of-towners that day, I would not mind having a commentary team tournament.
Yeah.
Like, I thought he was not a platoon player.
It's a good idea, but we're definitely going to have to work.
That one is crazy busy. I think the best chance for us to, if we do play a 1 day, it would either be the bounty. You're either probably going to have Wednesday or Monday off, I'm assuming. Or you play the PLO.
I'm normally off Mondays.
You're a PLO guy.
Yeah, I would love to play the PLO tournament. I just, being a PLO dealer, I imagine they'll make me work it. We'll see.
He definitely could have gotten a lot more
That
money
means then you get the bounty. You could just, every knockout you get $50.
Yeah.
I mean, I get it. Because why does everybody want to go play in New York or
For the hundreds of millions of dollars.
and
That's just a dead hand.
Who wants
yeah,
to
I just gave him his hand.
Oh, okay.
Professor in the box.
I'm sorry, I should probably let him go in order. Yeah, I didn't know that.
I just
that
saw
he
you
had,
throw cards in.
I just I let him play
Lumpy
his,
with those kind of hands, I'd love to see a 3-bet with.
Yeah, no, he is, yeah.
There he goes, 65 to go.
65 now.
I was going to say Likely just takes it down pre-flop, but Big John wakes up with King-Queen here under the gun.
Hey-o.
Could see a 4-bet.
Raised to 235.
There it is. 2:35 to go.
The squeeze.
Yeah, it's going to work. I don't see Lumpy calling with this hand. God. 5-bet jam would just be amazing from Lump.
What about for Greg? That'd be legendary status with the 7 deuce.
He was thinking about it. Come on, Lumpy. One time, pull the trigger, buddy. These are the perfect hands to do it with. Even if you get looked up, sometimes you just flop the nuts.
I just think it's hard to do it against Big John.
It's definitely, no, don't get me wrong. It's not an easy play, but it would be a sweet one.
You're just rooting for total carnage right now. You want to see action. Like, let's get it in.
I'm just rooting for good, solid, fundamental play. And right there, a 4-bet was the play. You know that John is going to, any hand that he wants to play from that position, he's going to 3-bet it. So it's his lightest 3-bet range is right there. And you've got a hand that can flop the nuts. You block aces, making your opponent less likely to have them. And let's be honest, in these games, what hands are going to call 5-bet jams? Aces, kings, and ace-king. You don't block the kings, but you block aces, you block ace-king. And even when you do get looked up, sometimes you hit, you know? And I'm not criticizing Lumpy because that's a very, very hard play. It's a very tough node to play. But it's there.
Is that a walk? Is that the first walk of the night? Have you seen a walk?
No, sir.
I never said I wasn't in it. Y'all called me, so.
Hey, listen, if there's a walk, I mean, it's not anything against any one person. It's against everybody.
Yeah. I had 8-3 offsuit. He had the best hand.
Yeah, king two.
I couldn't beat it. Yeah, nobody at this table could have beat it.
$10 button strap.
Bob folded the best hand there.
That may be true, yeah.
I can't play 8-3.
Wow, shots fired. Dr. Boyne said his big John stud wearing prison orange shirt. And then he even asked the wife. He goes, "What did he do, Jamie?" Jamie responds, "He chose it all by himself, but he did marry me, so some days I guess prison orange is relevant."
I'm sorry, you said it.
Jamie doing shots on herself. Jamie, I met you. You're a lovely lady. Do not let Dr. Bourne even put that in there. But it's been, and she even put 17 years, so she must be doing something right.
He's commentating.
And then Gio puts, they took the cuffs off just for the live stream.
Work release, buddy.
Yeah. Wow. Jamie, hope you're doing well, by the way. I always appreciate you being active on the message board, tuning in. Jamie, we are, shameless plug for me, but we are just about 2-3 months away from cookie season, and your family has a reputation to uphold. Just saying, hint, hint, wink, wink. I remember the Christmas time cookies that Big John Stud brought in. They were phenomenal. I think he had wife cookies and mom cookies made, if I remember correctly. It was like dual, just greatness.
Well, you know whose mom makes cookies professionally is Lumpy there. He's the one we should be hitting up for cookies.
Where's Lumpy Ben then? Why have I not known this? I kind of feel disrespected a little bit.
Well, like, just to rub it in your face, he turns a set here, but slowly picks up the nut flush draw.
Yeah. Like, listen, we're commentators. We don't get tips, but we take cookies. That's the thing.
Why don't we get tips?
Oh, we do. Actually, I take that back. We do sometimes get tips on YouTube. You can hit that little tip button on there, the little money button. Go ahead, Dr. Boring. Let it fly.
Johnny Grow lately is just, he's dying on this Shuffle Master hill. I've never played at a club that had, I've never played at a,
we don't rake. Like
Yeah,
it makes 0 sense the amount of money that you pay.
I've
If you
never
don't
seen a
rake.
club that had Shuffle Masters before. The only timed game I can think of that I've played is, WSOP, but they got the money.
I'm about to say, unless you have some fan, but if it's a normal club, I don't think there is one.
Not that I've ever been to.
I said I was
not saying they don't exist because I haven't been to every club, but
I was in management. I saw all the paperwork and stuff like that where you sign a contract and you see how much you have to pay per table per Shuffle Master. Then you also have to pay for someone coming in weekly to clean them.
I don't want to interrupt you. Just we got the cumulative winnings here.
Oh yeah, good call.
Adams up top, 4K in the green. Look at that. Buddha all the way at the bottom, 2.6K. Ouch. Greg up a quiet 1.2K. Daddy Daycare, Ryan V, and Bob. Bob back here complaining about losing. He's winning.
You just call already.
Everyone else, small loser.
The offensive line were in that hand.
You 2 lines in him. Were you line that time? No.
Offensive line. Offensive line. Because we're not small.
But he couldn't find a hole.
I wouldn't make a good pulling guard, though. I'm slow as hell.
Got 3 tackles over here.
I'm trying to think of just how expensive we would have if we had Shuffle Masters. We would have to charge so much per half hour.
You would have to charge a ridiculous amount for a half an hour to have Shuffle Masters to make it business cost effective. And
Like,
really,
it
as a
would have to be-
player,
it would be-
wouldn't
have
make
to be
sense
massive.
To play.
Yeah.
It really wouldn't make sense to play.
Easier.
If you'd want Shuffle Masters, you'd have to go to the company that has a patent on it throughout the nation, that has a monopoly on it, and try to tell them, hey, please stop making money. And it's just not realistic. I'm just being honest.
I wish I knew exactly what those numbers were so I could calculate the amount of rake we would have to take to make that, like, just to break even, much less actually profit as a business.
Yeah. By the way, I want to give a shout out to Miles. Miles in the house, who we saw have a very nice stream on Tuesday. Congrats, Miles, by the way. Our United States softball champion. I think he deserves that title for a little while.
That and Jacks, I hate them both.
125 call. You could be sitting with aces, bro. I don't know.
I don't know. Conservatively, I would say that we'd have to charge at least double for time if we had Shuffle Masters.
You're
right?
being very kind.
Yeah, I was saying. Like
I would say about 4 times.
Yeah,
the amount. Like the amount of fee that you would pay would have to be times 4 times. Honestly, even time. I'm telling you, because we're not open 24/7. You got to think about that. Casinos pay for Shuffle Masters, and they're constantly getting rake around the clock.
Yeah.
We're open from 5 to 2 a.m. We have a couple days like Friday and Saturday where we open up earlier than Sunday, but yeah, it's not realistic.
Bob, you talk good about us back there?
Yeah, everybody except Buddha.
Did you fold
Okay.
anything good?
So if you take into account, and I'm not trying to overkill it, but you probably almost have to charge like 7 times more, 8 times more because we're not open 24/7.
Yeah.
And we don't have cash games around the clock.
Yeah, it would just be insane how much we would have to charge.
Oh, that Buddha?
Ace nine, was that
You
ace?
see it?
I thought.
He thought it's a full house, so he's definitely playing the hand, because they weren't crazy pre-flop.
That's why you run adult diapers.
One time we left the full house to a big action.
You know, the problem is, Johnny, we don't rake here though.
Yeah, fire and fire and fire and
We'll see you later, Greg. Be careful.
30.
You need a rack? Just come back and raise my blind right up. How much you playing?
How much am I playing? 15.
Same as what you're playing.
He's dying on this hill.
Playing no limit.
Johnny is.
I get it, but the thing is, you're not even thinking about too is the fee to have someone come out and repair these every week because they break down.
They break down constantly. When I was
Constantly.
at the casino, I'm not gonna say once a shift, but darn near it.
Oh yeah, I changed out shufflers all the time as a manager. They do not stay working very well.
45. They were talking on the
45 to go.
call you made.
Which one? The Jack Henry?
You know which one. So you want me to say that you know which one?
You should definitely bring it up again.
I had the second run.
Did you get to chime in? Say what a good call it was?
So he quietly takes that one down and gets rid of his nit chip.
Oh, yeah. I'm never getting
A win's a win.
Right, it was a 16 call. So like, someone could have king, queen, what do I do? You know what I mean?
I
Like,
told him, I said,
if
well,
I
you
even
explained it
get
to me,
off
it made
king,
sense.
Yeah.
You got the top sets.
and a club comes. I got
Here's a quick shot of our tournament.
Yeah, it looks like the
Wrapping
satellite's
up,
breaking
yeah.
down. We're down the 2 tables. He's still in there. There's Chris. He's still in there too. So Chris and Pat did a little table change, and they broke down a table. Is that Gator over there? It looks like in C8 or 7. So, there's Rich, the man, the myth, the legend.
$10 bucks, Joe.
That's the thing.
And it wasn't like a slam dunk. Like I'm not.
50.
Oh yeah, I'm so glad I'm putting $1,000 in the middle against when Little League wins me. But
Right.
most obvious big ones. I mean, it's just a spot where I have to close my hand and probably fold.
Worst call in history of coaching.
I bet the stream loved it.
That works every time.
Oh, boring's on there, they're all on there, especially when I went.
Little
on
hodgepodge
my
of hands here.
They said, I should give up my max value. It's not max value, Bob. What are you talking about? Look at some of the shit I play.
So we're gonna go to a flop 5 ways here. Trim the field a little bit. They got it
We
straight
have
if you put them all together.
Yeah, deuce, 10, 4, a couple of clubs. Top pair for Big John Stud. Flush draw for Greg. Which one would you rather have, Nick?
The flush draw or top pair? If the top pair was an ace or a king, I'd say the top pair. But I'd definitely take 2 overs on a flush draw over a 10 high pair.
All All right.
Yeah,
Well, we got heads up now.
I feel justified. As you see, Greg actually has the equity lead here.
Right. Now the deuce pairs the board.
Who does he remind you a little bit of Patch?
That would have been an interesting card for Greg to lead out on. Definitely has more twos than Big John does.
Oh, the way he looks? Yeah. Could be farther.
Don't typically advocate having a donk bet range there, but with the board pairing the deuce and a flush, you have that's so good for your range. You have the flush draw. It would have been an opportune time for it. Opportune time for that. Sorry to get in the weeds there, folks. I'm a poker nerd.
I know, I don't call it time. I'm talking to him. I'm not calling it time.
Well, $300 out there.
I know.
And a river card still to come.
It's all one big session. There's time.
Yeah, I know.
All right, here we go. We are going to see a river now. 1,100 in the middle, and the flush hits for Greg. Getting there. And if you're Greg, I don't think Big John Stud is going to bet your hand. You have to try to put something in there.
Wait, do I still have it?
He checks it, though.
You didn't have it when you were in there.
Yeah, I
And
wasn't
right when you came
going
back.
in there with
I
it.
know.
Yeah, there's no point of Big John Stud betting that with that river.
Right.
Right?
That's a couple times now where we've seen players try to trap Big John Stud, and he has said, no, no, no. Not going to happen, buddy. Doing the little Dikembe Mutombo wave.
Kind of goes right back to what I was saying about that's a kind of a rare scenario where I would have liked to seen a donk bet from Greg on the turn. That 2 is very good for your range, and if your draw does hit on the river, you're unlikely to get paid for it. So I kind of kills 2 birds with 1 stone. You get some value if your draw hits, and chance your opponent just folds.
Hey, I wasn't going
JT paid one?
Yeah, you paid the first
So
one?
we had 5 of them tonight?
Yeah, because remember, he played all the hands and
Yeah.
Right, you're right.
he didn't win any.
How many of you guys paid down there?
Buddha paid one, didn't he?
No, nobody.
This is us right here.
We know which side of the table is the Nets.
You think it might be the dealer?
I'll show you.
No, not the deal.
I'll play left.
Message board blowing up. Just remember, if you have different opinions, I don't mind debates, but we can all get along. This isn't politics. This is poker. I like when we have 2 different opinions on matters, and you can.
You're calling for civility, and I'm like the opposite. Like, let's see the carnage in the chat.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I know I like disagreements in the chat. I like to. What I mean is, if we're having an honest poker discussion about matters of opinion, it means people are being truthful, and they're not just going with the flow. I respect that.
We were like,
Listen, I saw
lock it
you,
in.
you guys didn't even look.
Hey, there's been 4
And then Buddha's got 10 in.
I definitely look at poker to get away from that crap sometimes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
You can just have fun, enjoy your life.
I had to pay 50.
Jack 3. I showed it.
It was Jack 7.
Queen 4, 3 flop, 2 spades. Ryan pairs his 4. That's really all that's going on here.
Told me he was going to give me my $10 back.
Oh, that was the one that was Jack.
That's up.
Yeah, I had Jack 8, he had 8 deuce, he had Jack 7, he had Jack 9.
He's telling the guy.
Nobody
you
even
gotta
had
call
ace
him,
out
you
there
gotta
that
call
time.
him. He's telling him they
Oh
get
man,
money.
Jamie's about to hook it up. She says, "Tell John some poker-friendly food that she could send out." That's awesome.
There's been 4 nicknames.
John's playing next Tuesday, I'm assuming. I'll have to ask John if he's playing next Tuesday. Jamie, if he's playing next Tuesday,
I dropped
that'd be
I
awesome.
paid 2.
I bought
Or
Did you
Thursday.
not have one?
Yeah, I had one.
Yeah.
JT
Didn't
agreed.
you have one?
You guys
Yeah, I
cheated.
just- I
So
lost the
JT
last
didn't have.
I'll pull the wedding gift card. If I can get some good food, that'd be a great wedding gift. I'm pulling that card. I'm stooping that low.
You use that card a lot, just so you know.
To get what? What have I used it on?
It's always oh, I got photography to pay for. I got blah, blah. You pull the wedding card a lot.
I talk with the boys in the back when they go, "How are you doing?" And I say, "Hey, I worked overtime for 2 weeks and it disappears."
Not saying you're wrong for doing it.
That's not pulling the card. That's just saying, "Hey, I'm working today and I'm working 60 hours for the millie." You know, it all gets. I guess when you see it all go poof, it's not a bad thing. It's for a good cause. But I mean, as a man, though, you think about those Lion tickets you could have gotten or something.
Absolutely.
Just being honest.
Me and God, who was I just? Patch. I was talking to Patch the other day about after you have a losing session, on your drive home, you're thinking about all the things you could have bought with that money instead. Just the worst.
He gave you red chips.
Yeah, he gave you red chips.
Gave red chips.
I gave 2.
And you switched them up, because I heard you drop them.
Yeah, I thought you did.
I think you're.
And you gave cash, right?
No,
Yeah,
this
because
was
I
the last one.
had the red chips on.
No, but it is on my mind. I'm excited. Like, it's literally the countdown. What are we at right now? The 12th?
I only got 3.
9 days.
Sure, you heard me drop them?
9 days.
Holy
9 days till we never see Dom again.
Eric, are you sure you heard me drop them?
Not many 40-year-olds
Yeah, I
can
did,
say it's their first
for
one.
sure. I heard.
Yeah.
Normally it's like 2 or 3. So
That's like a $50 bill.
Dan knew that was the wrong shuffle for me, so he had to screw up the deal.
He was loaded, although one of those might have been mine.
No, it was right here.
all right, we're gonna get a redo.
I'm making it in my hands, yeah. Somehow.
That's all you're shooting for?
I'll
keep
be
their
happy
hands
driving
straight.
If you knew how disorganized we were down here, you'd really be ashamed. Well, we'd be ashamed.
Jamie, I am getting married during the football season. I know it's a shock, but it can't be August because that's fantasy football draft season, so it'll be September.
We'll let you play over.
I told you there was 3 out of
And I didn't want middle of summer where it's 90 degrees and everyone's hot. It's supposed to be still 82 degrees I saw on that day. Which,
Oh, yeah?
I mean, it's at least it's not 95, but I thought it'd be like, mid 70s. Getting close to October. So we got a bomb pot. There's a flop.
You said Pot or Bob? You looked at him and you said.
I looked at him. I got about 500. Look.
Let's build it up a little bit.
Call.
Home. Home. Hold on, I might need that.
Got lots of
bottle
mystery
back.
hands here.
Just kidding.
They're all in the muck. So we got the king high flush draw versus the ace high flush draw. We got the straight for Honey Bear.
And a 4 of hearts on the turn. Doesn't really do a whole lot.
Honey Bear gonna bet his current nuts. This did not work out for him last time. He flopped the nuts last time, remember, and got out Drew.
Yeah. You got to think, 1 out of 2. It's gonna
You're
work,
right.
right? I already had my bad beat the first time, so
Very lucky for Honey Bear that both of his opponents have spades, and he has a spade in his hand as well. They are running out of spades.
999 in there.
MGM has a straight draw as well, and a 9. And I say I don't think he can fold. He would if he could see Adam's cards. Oh, Adam's gonna come along too, huh? Did not expect that one. Really want to be drawn to the nuts in these hands.
So we got 1,800 now in the middle. 1 card to go. Hey-oh. See a lot of green chips in there. Big bomb pot and a king of diamonds blank. No one's got king, queen. Everything stays the same. Or I'm sorry, queen, jack. So nobody. I'm looking around. Yeah. 8-7, still good.
Wow, I didn't like that herb, but yeah, I got the nuts. And I had a small redraw too.
You thought the nuts straight both
Yeah,
times.
I did, but I don't have much, but I got the top side there, so.
Nice.
Jeez.
That was not a
I mean, I know you guys got spades.
Yeah.
I know.
And I'm thinking I need an ace.
I know I hit you.
3,
Well, that's a big one for Honey Bear. Congrats to Honey Bear, who has been a little card dead tonight,
Spade draws.
but wins a nice bomb pot.
Nuts, but it was
Around 2,000, yeah,
Not the end,
1,800.
right, no.
Going the Honey Bear, and that puts him in the green now. He's up 697. Staying patient. Adam still in the lead with up 3,300. Having a great night. And he bought in for 600 only.
Yes, sir.
You gotta love those nights. I've been really impressed with Adam Knights, man. I think he's playing great poker. He's a
Can't
good
argue with
demeanor at
that,
the
yeah.
table. I like his demeanor at the table too.
I need to be blank blank.
I was gonna raise you on the flop.
I know.
So I saw what you had, I said, fuck it, let's let it go. You
Right.
come along.
No, then that's where you're getting your money from, if you make your hand. Oh, you took my nip button, right? Yeah. Thank you.
Who's the next man?
Oh.
And max value, Mafia, King Queen suited. He's gonna bump it up. Greg right behind him with the suited ace, same in spades. And this is the first hand in the power hour where everyone is deeper in stacks. We have a little bit more action that usually occurs because if you're stuck, you want to get unstuck, and if you're up, you want to get greedy.
I better not ever get grief about a power hour deliverance ever again after that one.
Well, you were asking me for the phone charger mid-power hour. You distracted me.
Yeah.
You kind of set me up. You jump on me that, but then you stopped me like 5 words in.
Folks, it's the power hour. 1 hour left to go. The stacks get deeper. The ranges get wider. Here we go, folks.
Let's get it.
Spades versus spades.
I feel like I got set up there.
You did a little bit. I didn't realize I was doing it until I did it, but
now we got top pair with Greg. Man, terrible card for max value Mafia. Well, just 75, like a spritzer. 397 now in there. Two pair now for Greg. He's debating, do I go for value or do I check with the flush hitting?
Call.
Call. 225. One more point.
All right, looks like he's going to take that down. Greg adding to his chip stack. Having a good night. Playing well.
Well, then another turn. Did I fold a full house while I was gone?
Yeah.
4 of 10.
You had queen, flop 10, queen, queen.
Raise at 30. Fold. Fold. Calls 30.
Honey Bear just calls with his 9s.
Call.
It brings in MGM and Greg. Well, Greg was coming anyways. It's going to bring in Brian with his Jack 3 on the button, though. Who's going to squeeze? Who's going to squeeze? Sully doesn't really have the hand to do it. Just gets out of the way. So we're going 5 ways.
Yeah, 167 in the pot.
Calling it now. The 5-3 wins it.
Oh, well, got some life. 5-7 deuce. Maybe you're on to something. Action flop though here. Honey Bear with
Yeah,
an overpair.
absolutely.
Big John Stud with top pair. Got a wheel draw for Greg.
Yeah, Ryan's the only one that really missed completely.
Hold. Hold. Call.
Big John calls with his top pair. He's in some trouble looking for backdoor diamonds or an 8-7. 10 of spades, no help. It is an overcard to Honey Bear's 9. He might slow down a little bit. Hard to put your opponent on a 10 though.
Yeah.
And what hand that contains a 10 would call the flop? Pocket 10s. You were behind that anyways. 10-7, maybe. John's not opening 10-7.
250. And the call. Got some poker being played for. Or I'm sorry.
Wow,
967.
John gets there.
Oh, wow.
Check's good.
I'm surprised so many players when they made hands are checking.
Wow, that went check.
Yeah, no one has been taking the bait. I gotta say this. I get it early in the live stream, but we're now in the power hour. There's 45 minutes left. You have to pick up on players. This has been occurring throughout the live stream where players are checking strong hands and no one is really taking the bait and trying to bluff.
John, Honey Bear is going to check back that flop so often with an overcard and the board pairs. He's going to check that flop back a ton. By checking, you're really hoping that he has a 7 with you, and if he does, he likely has a better kicker. So I think you got to bet that flop or bet that river there if you're John.
For sure.
I get the instinct, but hand reading kind of comes into play there.
And I didn't convert them to the red ones. Got distracted.
What a mistake in your God this try.
Caught it.
Booted with 10-8. Thought he was thinking about it. Maybe he was just taking his time there. Honey Bear with Jack 10. 35 to go. MGM with a suited king behind him wants to play.
I'm just redistributing them. You bet 500?
No, I'm playing 500. I just went ahead and go get 500. No.
Trolling job.
4s for Ryan.
That's it. Oh, in here.
Room under there. Thank you. I think might as a past tense would be correct.
So we've got Jack 10, King Deuce, and 4s.
Yeah, a little three-way action in our power hour. We have a 6 deuce ace board, 2 diamonds, max value mafia, bottom pair with the flush draw. Ryan still in the lead right now. He might not know it with the best made hand.
Wow, Ryan sensing some nonsense here. Does have a backdoor straight draw as well.
He wants to see one more. I mean, Honey Bear is just a complete
Ooh, I love it.
non-believer.
I love it.
He's just coming in.
Boy, Honey Bear.
Guns blazing.
I love the aggression. He doesn't really have the exact kind of hand.
Oh, all in now for Bob. Bob pushing back.
I think you're a little loaded then. I've run into that hand a bunch.
And both players show.
You know?
I've run into the
Nice pot for Bob, though. Picking up 200-300 right there. Max value mafia.
No, he actually had.
The semi-bluff. Granted, it was against the player that was re-raising when he got the force to fold.
If it was just you, I would have thought, nah, he's ornery right now. Don't do that. He gave me cover to go after it. You were still ordering.
I'm playing that hand till the end.
What? Who's got the best hand there? Even if I've got an ace, you got the best hand.
You know Gary Hummel? He comes in words.
Thanks for being here before. I did, it was. Think I remember? Yeah. That was a long time ago. Was that the old?
Trust me, every time you talk, you make it seem like you know what you're talking about.
Honest play.
That's
That's honest play.
That's the skill.
Make your hand.
Oh, shit. Not most of the time I have.
20 to go from Greg under the gun.
But it sounds like I know what I'm
Oh, I got my positions wrong. I saw a nip button, I guess.
I got the same answer for 100.
Honey Bear pocket eights.
I was afraid 100 that if you guys did both calls, you'd flip.
Call.
MGM.
Call.
Not quitting.
Just
Staying
a
in
call
there.
from Honey Bear, yep.
So 67 in the middle.
I know.
$20 a piece.
That's why I liked my play. I was like, oh, I don't even have it. If I can be frisky.
And we got a 5 ace 4 board.
Yeah, MGM flops a pair. Greg
Greg.
flops a backdoor flush draw, but Honey Bear still with the best hand.
For that price, I think, yeah, max value is going to appeal and see if we can get lucky.
Trying to make money off it. Such a cynical play.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And now a second heart comes for Greg.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, my wife's works in Lyman Memorial.
Also, not only that, but he picks up a cut shot straight draw. What a nice card for Greg. 6 will give him the straight. Heart will give him the flush.
Calling it right now. River's a deuce. Drop this pot.
8's folded now if max value stays in.
Oh, we're not even going to see the river.
I'm going to Sedona in March. I've been there once.
It is absolutely gorgeous there.
Yeah, isn't it?
Go to the Mariposa and eat.
Ooh, we do. Calling it now.
I know
Deuce
that
on the
we
river.
were there in like June, and we thought, oh, June, it won't be that hot. It was so hot.
Ah, 5 gives MGM the check mark. See if he can check and let Greg bluff at it. His only chance of getting paid here, as Greg has queen high. Good check, Bob. Oh, Greg gives up though.
Oh, that's yeah. So did you?
Good check
were
back
you
from
there
Greg.
This summer, did people scatter the summer, or I think it's pretty bad July and August, right?
Yeah, it does. I don't know if they scatter. I don't know. It's hard to tell.
Yeah, because like in Florida, a lot of the locals get the hell out of Florida in the summer, but in Phoenix, people are a little bit more used to the heat because it is the desert. So you just Florida's always been
I don't think it's as windy as Vegas is.
Yeah. Yeah. But it gets cold at night.
We stayed in
Yeah.
which was closer to Sedona.
Yeah, I love that.
We went to the Grand Canyon and we
All right, David Daycare first act, City Queen 7.
Honey Bear behind him with 3s. See if he comes in for a raise or just limps the 5. Just limps the 5.
We're doing that and then driving up halfway. Like the break, we're gonna drive to Palm Springs.
Oh, okay.
Trying to find somewhere warm in March.
That's 75.
75 from Buddha with his jack. Ryan looks like he's going to look him up with his 5.
Yeah.
Looking for a 5 or a 7.
Oh, blank. The nemesis.
Yep.
Gets there.
Only way Ryan can bet this hand is, or only way Ryan can win this hand is with a big bet on the river. Nope, he lets it go.
I think it's 6:30.
Look to your right. I come from over here.
Yeah.
Try not to laugh.
You either win or you don't.
Got that big B on my forehead. DG.
I ain't never seen Lumpy flip for stacks in my life. Whole lot of nothing around the table right now. Buddha might normally play this, but he'll be under the gun after the flop. Ryan wins. $27 profit headed his way.
Take it down. Look at that. Speaking of taking it down, look at all those satellite seats. 9 satellite seats, $255 for 10th. Gotta love it. Some players getting in that $250,000. Every Thursday, 6 p.m. start time, $65 buy-in. 1 out of every 5 buy-ins gets a seat. Love seeing it. Close to the whole final table.
Yeah. Greg with King 10 here. 5 to call. Just lets it go. Lumpy, this is his favorite hand. He says you have to play it like it's aces, though.
Raise the 55.
He does. Bumps it 11x.
That is his favorite hand.
Oh, there was a raise to 15. I
And
missed that
Buddha,
in
ace
between.
king again for Buddha.
Yeah, and Daddy Daycare with 9s behind.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Where did they get this one?
Oh, it's a guy donated it before you feel a lot.
Oh, okay.
Good guy.
Honey Bear with
4s.
4s. Yeah, if Daddy Daycare just smooth calls this, you gotta believe Honey Bear is gonna set mine here.
I think there might be chocolate in the middle.
Daddy Daycare does not have a call in mind.
Now, what does Adam
Oh, he
do
does.
too with another call? I mean, it's Jack 7, but I mean,
Be in the initial raiser.
Yeah, get in there and hope for something dirty.
Yeah.
Anybody call?
And you kind of say this sometimes. You're almost with Jack 7. We can see the hands. He's almost hoping for a set from Daddy Daycare and get paid off. Oh, and well, there is a set.
Yeah,
We have
there's the
deuce,
set.
nine,
Lumpy
king.
Lumpy was the 3-better
Terrible flop for
pre-flop.
Buddha.
Flops a gut shot. Buddha with the king.
Big hand alert.
Yeah, we're gonna see some action here. Lumpy doesn't see bet. Might save him some money.
Ace King is ruining this man tonight. We've all been there,
Yeah, he's
where
in
we
some
get
serious
Ace King
trouble.
over and over again, and it just costs you so much money.
Daddy Daycare, he is just salivating at this flop. There are clubs to be worried about.
And the whole table's behind you. You still have 3 players behind you right now.
Change.
Buddha does have the ace of clubs.
All in.
Lumpy was not calling 250 with a gut shot. Quit it, Lump.
Man, just like I said, one of those nights. Ace King is his nemesis.
Buddha
right now.
really wants a club on this turn.
Yeah.
Not the king of clubs.
Oh, that's not a bad
Yeah,
card.
that
He's
helps him.
drawing the king or an ace.
Can't find it.
Big hand for
Ooh,
Daddy
somebody had
Daycare.
4s, right?
Yeah. Yeah, Honey Bear had 4s.
Yeah. Good thing he didn't see that river.
Jeez, just Ace King.
Wrecking Buddha tonight, buddy.
That is his nemesis for the night, at least. Jeez, I hate those nights.
The last time we did that, you didn't have it. Yeah, maybe.
I know, last time he said it was a man for a bluff.
He did,
Yeah, he had pulled that. That's why I thought, maybe you were making a move. That's a move.
I'm happy to take it down.
Move crossed my mind, I had a pair. How much you want?
Give me 600.
10, we'll need 600.
Nothing you can do. Yeah, a couple players saying bad night for Buddha. Yeah, there's nothing you can really do. You're getting ace king, and it's either not hitting and you're losing money, or when it does hit, like
Queens
there,
for
you get
lump.
the set
Just a
hit.
smooth call. Lumpy. Trying
in
something different.
disguise.
Likely to get a raise out of Daddy Daycare here.
Hey, you just won a big one. Oh, we got the towers going on from 2 players. Hey Nick, what's your favorite?
I wanted in for 10.
What's your favorite chip?
Shapes, buddy. Shapes. No shame in my game.
First to act,
Can't even
too.
get it out.
4, 7, 8 o'clock.
Kinda like
That was
that.
awesome the way you said it the first time. It was so genuine. We got a king 5 board. Queen still lead for Lumpy. C bet from Daddy Daycare.
Then I can giggle to myself.
Oh. Moody, you want some more?
Just hate to keep running so bad, man.
No, I know, me too.
And then whenever
3,000 in the
you
game.
get under the just hate to keep piling it in. I mean, at some point, I gotta throw in a red, throw up the white flag and just say surrender.
And a deuce, blank.
Come back some other day.
Oh, man. That was a bad flop, wasn't it?
And Lumpy takes it down. Nice hand.
No, that's just that's ace no good.
I was hoping somebody like 4 bet when you raised, but I might have got in trouble.
Satellite look in.
Yeah, you just flatted the 30, right? Yeah. When it was 10, I wanted to.
Flatted the 10 first.
Yeah, you're right.
I probably would have pulled 3, so it didn't work out for you.
I wanted in for my 5, 6, 6 $10 on throw.
Trying to get some of Bob's money.
25.
Hold on.
Max value mafia. Ace queen suited.
Can't get none of yours.
Ryan with ace jack. So MGM just limps in with ace queen. Gets Ryan to raise him with ace jack. Clubs versus spades.
Yeah, make sure you specify.
There are 3 big fat guys down here.
All 3 of them. They're all just fold. You got a raise, sir?
Yes, sir.
All 25. Raise. 85.
85 now.
Got the old limp re-raise.
Definitely playable hands from all 3 players. Ace jack, king 10, ace queen.
Yeah, we're
2
gonna see a
players
flop
with suited
3 ways
cards.
for sure.
260 in the middle, no surprise there. And we have a ace 10 and jack flop. Look at this flop. 2 pair for ace jack. Max value mafia, top pair with the gut shot to Broadway, and then honey bear. Bottom pair with another gut shot to Broadway. Everyone getting a piece. Some hitting it more than others. And now a full house for Ryan. Wow.
Yeah, Bob just praying he doesn't hit a straight.
A little
now.
bit of a, in a way, he locked it up, but it's an action-killing card.
Yeah, it's
like
a terrible
straight,
card for him to get
the
paid
straights
on.
out there, the hearts are now in play, the full house is in play.
No, she's just coming in to say hi. Hey, check, no. Go outside and play hide and go.
I'm surprised
Oh.
you're betting 200 right
Yeah.
now. Now, if you want to check and then
What
maybe
worse
call
hand
up
is
to
calling
200.
you? What worse hand is? What worse hand is paying you off here?
Yeah, I
buddy?
understand if you check. But yeah, that was just a wasted 200 right there.
I mean, is ace
Like,
nine
I completely understand with
calling?
ace queen
Ace
if you
nine,
want
ace
to check.
10 calling? I don't think so.
And you have in your mind, like, all right, I'm going to call up to 200.
Yeah, I'm fine with a check call.
Yeah.
But not sure. I'm fine with a check call. I'm not sure what worst hand is calling in there, though. And no better hand is folding. What do I know?
No, it's your opinion. Like I said, poker live stream.
I know. I just feel like I'm criticizing people all day, and I hate it. Hate feeling that way.
I wouldn't want to see Bob. I just stuck it in.
Hey, Mr. Coffee in the house. Hope you're having a good night, Mr. Coffee.
Spent $300 trying to.
You got to give away for free.
We have 69 likes so far. Can we get a couple get us up to 75? That's a nice round number. Just appreciate it.
The poker gods have hated Buddha tonight. You're down there frowning.
Sully coming in for 20. Big John stud with a pair. Wants to see a flop.
You know, in that hand with ace king, if I don't bet the flop, and if I see the ace on the turn, shit, I really ain't going nowhere.
No, I think you're cooler on that one.
Either way, yeah.
And you even had the ace of clubs, I think. Wasn't there
You
two
did.
clubs? Yeah.
Yeah.
Not that it means anything, but.
Just a stone cold cooler.
Man, I hate that losing at poker feeling. God, man.
It's hard to shake
All
off.
these years, I get used to it.
Oh, that's the way my drive home was from the Millie. It was a long drive home that night.
We got a ace 6 8 board.
Big John
Bottom
stud.
set for bottom set, cracking the kings for.
Yeah,
nice value.
luckily for MGM, there's an ace out there.
Right. Oh,
Sully,
interesting
yeah.
card. Open ender.
How'd you go out? What day did you?
That free card.
We were
Gonna
down
create
to
some action.
15 made day 3. I
Oh,
was
you
in
were
the-
that close to the bubble for day 3, yeah.
I was in
Then
the
you get to
big
reset
blind,
yourself.
had 3 million,
Yeah.
200 and 400 blinds.
200.
Under the gun, raised
200 from Big
10,
John.
bet
Call
to
from
18.
MGM.
Everybody
Huge spot
folded,
here for
jumped
Sully.
back to me. I looked
Could
down
change
at
his whole night.
9, so I just flat. Flop comes 9, jack, deuce.
Not that he needs it changed. He's up 500
Bets
bucks.
a
But,
million, and I shove, he calls with queens.
or did he rebuy? I don't remember.
Turn on the river, gave him a straight.
So even if you jam it on pre-flop, he's coming.
Yeah.
So, there's just no way around it.
Right.
Yeah.
90%.
Flick it in there,
What
Sully.
was his chip
I want to
stack?
see a big
Was
pot
he,
here.
He had about $1 million more than me. He ended up second in the tournament.
Oh, that was.
Oh, he lets it go.
Yeah.
You said 200, 400.
What was it? It was Jack 9 was his open ender, right?
Yeah, 8 big blinds.
He missed. Good fold, I guess.
You're just action junkie right now with that comment.
Big John jams all in. Bob, of course, folds his kings in complete frustration. Hard to blame him. Running bad tonight.
Yeah, but you know the thing is, the ace was actually a blessing.
Yeah, it saved
He
him
doesn't
a
know it
ton,
right
yeah.
now, but it saved him some money.
Straddle, under the gun.
Oh, I guess I got this. Better yet. Been so long since I wanted it.
I've got that tonight.
Second time I've had it.
And 25 now.
All right, here we go with a Jack 4 ace board, couple of hearts. King high flush draw for Ryan.
But Buddha's got the ace high flush
Oh,
draw.
jeez, Louise, yeah. Big hand alert.
Three players.
Two of clubs, complete blank. Not a complete blank. Does give Ryan a gut shot. And Buddha 2 pair. Not a blank at all. I just can't
Ew.
read.
250 is the bet.
This one is... I gotta say, though, Buddha's kind of due for a hand where he gets paid off on a little bit. I mean, he's been running so bad with ace-king tonight.
Heads up.
925 in there. It is a blank.
All in.
Good hand, Buddha. Well, you hit the 2 pair on the turn, didn't you?
Yeah, you got better.
You only bet half, that means 6 now. I was thinking you were gonna try to push him up there.
You guys play that?
71 to 80.
Straddle under the gun.
Didn't go that way. I did not go that way, but I think it was probably the fastest way.
Time to play.
There you go. $10 to go. Going around the table. All the fixins. You've got the clean diaper involved this time, Nick.
Yeah. 6 ways.
6 players.
We got a deuce, ace, 9 board, all diamonds. And Honey Bear flopping top pair with the only diamond right now.
Yep.
He's kind
Good
of
flop
all
for
alone.
him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's really... MGM has a deuce.
Oh, that brings out gut shot.
Yeah, brings out a couple gut shots.
$50 is the bet.
Ryan and MGM both have 3s. It's really all we got going on. Honey Bear's ace and those gut shots. It's MGM that bets his gut shot. Bets 50. Daddy Daycare knows his 9 is likely no good. Doesn't hold a diamond. Gets out of the way. Honey Bear makes a call with top pair, and he doesn't know it, but the best flush draw. Queen of diamonds gives him the check mark. I think it goes check, check here. Yep, Honey Bear gonna take it down with his 7 of diamonds. Bob just can't catch a break here.
No. Yeah, Nicky even called up the table. You guys are unusually quiet today. I gotta admit, yeah, it was funny. The first 2 hours, me and Nick were being a little quiet because the table was so active. Kind of going back and forth, a little trolling, a little fun. I don't know if everyone drank a bunch of Red Bulls and then it just wore off.
Everyone's crashing now.
Yeah, Everyone in the final, you know, we got 25 minutes left, but yeah, the table
Option.
after the first 2 hours has been like game face on. But there has been a lot of action, so it's getting a little bit more serious. I guess there's some balance there, but still with the characters that we have at this table.
Check or bet.
A couple of sixes with a deuce, 2 clubs.
Check. 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 Check around. Check.
Check.
Check. Check. Check. Check around.
And ace 5
Check.
for max value. Check mark.
The pot no one wanted.
3s and 6s with an ace.
The old 2-pair call.
Yeah, it's
I say this, you guys have heard me say it probably once a week, but it still cracks me up. Every time someone says 2-pair, it's never the winning 2-pair.
No.
Or it's either someone doesn't have a pair and it's like the bottom 2-pair possible. Usually when someone has a good 2-pair, they say, you know, aces and 6s.
I just hate it when people do it as an angle. Like, clearly, there are just people who I know, when they do that, they're hoping the other player just mucks their hand.
And we're not talking about
Yeah.
this situation.
No,
to be
not
clear
of
for the
course.
people.
Yeah,
we're
of
talking
course.
about sometimes in the tournament. Mostly you see it.
Yeah.
When we're dealing tournament.
There's a pair of deuces on the board, and the flop is 2-2-3, right? And someone has a 3, and they make it to the river, and the guy says, "Oh, 2-pair," and there's just those players that when they do it, you know they're angling. They hope their players just mucks. That's why I don't like it. Because 90% of the people that do it aren't angling, but the 10% that do, they ruin it for everybody else.
Yeah, I saw her set. Chris made it. Saw Jeff Wilkie in that picture. Sherry. Hammer made it. Kevin made it. Nice.
Check or bet. Check. Check. $20 for bet. Fold. Thank you. Rattle on the button, $25.
$25 to make it holla. You heard her.
Raise to 100.
100. Pocket 9s for max value. Pocket 10s now for Ryan. We got a big hand alert here.
300.
Raise to 300.
300 now. Getting after it.
Nines versus 10s.
Heads up.
Here we go. 657 in the middle. And set of 9s. What an action flop. Jack 9 8 open ender for Ryan. Set of 9s for max value. And he goes all in. Quick call.
Cards, please.
We are not out of the woodwork yet, folks. A lot can happen on this turned-in river. Yeah. And here we go. Deuce, blank on the turn, one card and one card only left. And it's the king. The set holds for max value.
Or that king looked like a queen, Bob.
He needed it. Get a little momentum. Got about 20 minutes left in this live stream. Still plenty to happen.
I see the point and it's a 4. I'm like, damn. I would lost anyways.
Good thing it wasn't.
Yeah.
Fun's good anything over 500.
What's that?
Maybe over 500. That was dangerous to me.
So in this last 15 minutes, we always see one player at least just either change their whole night. You know, who do you think it's going to be this time? Who's due, we should say.
Well, if there's anyone that's due tonight, it's Buddha.
Yeah, clearly Buddha is due, but he had, to be fair though, he got his night saved on Tuesday. Someone else's turn, right?
Okay, yeah. I mean, he did make 1,400 profit on a slow night Tuesday, so.
Lumpy, I guess, would be the one. He's down pretty good right now.
You know, Sully's been mixing up too. Didn't he come in for 1,000? He's only up 400, I believe.
I'm pretty sure he rebought, but I could definitely be wrong.
Okay, but yeah, Sully's been mixing it up when he can. And well, as I say that, he flops top pair, where Adam also flops top pair. But
yep, great flop for Sully.
Yeah, Sully in the driver's seat right now. Rubbing his eyes, makes the call. It always worries me. Too casual. And a deuce, which is a blank. And if you have 5-4, you have 5-4. That really doesn't change anything. So now we have 377 in the middle.
8 of diamonds gives Sully the check mark. It is an overcard though.
200.
Hey, shout out to Judith for tuning in. Hope you're having a good night.
Adam putting the pressure on here. Betting 200 into 377. You
And
got
he's
the
gonna
winner.
profit. Yeah, nice call. He's going to profit 402 out of that 777. So I said Sully gets a little run good there.
He sure does.
Not the I know what you're talking about though, like a full double up, just
Right.
like wow, that changes the whole complexion of the night. But yeah, it's early.
Like I think we still have
15 minutes.
Yeah.
Got about 5 more hands maybe. Depends how fast they go.
The one, yeah. There you go.
She's on the struggle bus.
I know, yeah, she's slinging.
It's too quiet for her. She doesn't know what to do. Somebody needs to tell a joke.
Well, I got a joke.
Yeah, we're on YouTube. I can't tell this joke.
$40 is the bet now.
They would get a strike immediately.
That's why there's a delay.
All right, Big John stud now, Jack 8 suited. After Ryan mixing it up here with 4-3, bumps it up to 40.
Yeah, Ryan must want to play some hands here.
Buddha in position, makes the call.
Three players.
Oh, I forgot to say, the last game after the thing.
Did you?
Yeah.
Check that.
Peeled the other, nope.
$100.
$100 is the bet. Call. Fold.
Good flop for Adam. Flops.
Heads up.
Oh, I thought that was the 9 of diamonds. Never mind. 8 of clubs on the turn.
Check, check.
Jack of clubs on the river. Queen high is the winner.
$200.
Wow, that's big. 200. Ryan with just 4 high, can't play.
And there's the VPIP of the night. You see it, man, even the bottom at 25%, so pretty active table.
Yeah, surprised to see that it's Greg at the bottom. I mean, he's usually pretty active.
I mean, everyone technically is active.
Yeah, 25% isn't
Seen
nit
one out
worthy.
of every 4 flops. Yeah, no one's playing like a nit tonight. Max Value Mafia at the top at 47%.
I washed my hands before I came in here. I forgot to re-moisturize and then
That's your first mistake. We don't-
not
we
able
don't
to
do
grip the cards. $15 is the bet. $50 is the bet now. Heads up.
Ace King versus Jack 8 suited. 3 bet up to 50. We're going to see a flop king right in the window. King 3-5. All diamonds. Not one player is holding one.
$30 is the bet. Raise to 100. Calls 100. Thank you. $150 is the bet. Calls 150.
No player with a diamond. Ace of hearts. Sully gets the check mark.
Check.
I have like queen high or something.
Queen high diamond versus queen high.
Just, I have actually have jack.
I have ace king.
Yeah, I
Two
have.
pair.
That's fun right now.
Yeah, fun run now,
Right.
indeed.
It's like $12.50 in there.
What'd you call it?
Straddle on the button.
Probably the worst card in the deck.
Make it easy to go to bed.
Four of clubs is your burn card. No, I just can't grip the cards.
She will punch you in the face.
And I'm scared. You should be.
MGM just calls with his ace 10.
Or 10. And I believe she
Back
would.
over to Lumpy with 10 8 of spades.
$10.
Sully behind it with 9s though. He's gonna bump this up.
Raise to 40.
40 to go.
Oh, okay.
And really when she punched me, it doesn't matter. It was John. Yeah, that makes sense.
They could just say John and not give the last name, and it wouldn't change anything. Yeah, I deserved it.
John was on stream, got punched in the face by Nikki. Yeah, makes sense.
5 players going to the flop. 205 in the middle.
Check. Check.
4, 6, ace, rainbow board. Top pair for Honey Bear and max value. Jack plays.
150 is the bet. Raise to 400.
Sully likely to get out of the way here, and we're gonna see ace jack versus ace 10. Honey Bear, what do you do, buddy?
He's trying to get rid of his net button. Right, it would make more sense. I know you're giving me credit for something.
I'm not giving you credit for better handling this.
No, but I mean, I laid it down last time. You had the nut diamond draw.
Yeah, let's see what you got.
You want to see? Will you tell me if I should play it then?
Yeah.
It's not much.
And there's the cumulative winnings.
I laid it down. I'm so exploitable right now.
2,500 profit for Adam. Having a great night. Daddy Daycare up 18. Greg up 1,800. Sully getting it back.
Adam must have.
I'm right in the neighborhood that I have to fold.
No, that's all right.
He was up 4K at one point, wasn't he? Or maybe it's just
Hey,
stacked total was
remember
4K.
the boot hand?
Yeah. I couldn't. I was trying to think
and
of
then
when
the
he
Sully
lost.
hand. Yep. Like he lost about 300-400 recently.
Ace queen, ace king, I guess is a possibility. Just come and get him, and then I won't have to
Straddle
worry
under
about
the
the
gun.
chips. He's out of here.
You gotta put him in the pot.
Oh my god!
Yeah, just blind put it in.
I actually thought he would have like had 6-4 or something like that, or ace 6.
I thought I had a good ace.
I know. I think you thought he had like ace 80, whatever.
You have to bet that. How can you check there? You
Just
can't
say
check.
fold, and then I'll just fold. Here, why don't we play the cards? Here you go. They won't let me just give them to you?
$10.
This doesn't, nobody sees this, right?
He's not gonna tell me. He doesn't want anybody to rack up. So he doesn't tell me when the
I
last
wanna go
hand
pee and
is.
play after the stream.
35.
That's my plan.
We're not on anymore, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
We're-
I don't want that.
They're doing a 12-hour marathon
Are we
stream.
doing a
Really,
brown card?
technically, that hasn't
Last
gone on for
round,
15 minutes. If I went and pulled the plug, nobody sees me full ace jack.
Well, speaking of ace jack, max value mafia has ace jack. He makes it 35. Buddha queen jack.
Could I go in there and explain
87.
why I folded?
I definitely think we
Alright,
should.
yeah, we'll do a bomb pop for the last hand, guys.
And wow, action flop here. 9 jack 4. Couple of hearts. Both players hitting top pair.
Did you check in the dark? I'm keeping.
Yeah, I'll check again.
Stay and play after, then you can use it.
It was a check, 25, 25.
Get a free half hour.
Or check,
I might
25
play
call.
that half hour.
And check.
We got him!
Play half hour. 25.
Queen of clubs, Buddha takes the lead.
25.
Wow, Buddha's not going to hear the end of this one. Outdrawing Bob.
Check.
Wait a minute. Let me see if what comes out. I might want to bet something.
Wow, 2 pair.
25.
Buddha with the run good at the end.
And a call.
Do it, Buddha. Come on, man.
What?
I don't like this taking these each other. Just,
Go at it.
Exactly, man. I know it's the end of the night, but
And there it is. There's our 2024 Fall Series main event. $250,000 guaranteed in the prize pool. $300 buy-in. 25-minute levels. $40K starting stack, October 24th through the 27th. 6 starting flights to choose from. Top 10% make day 2, and we have a 1,500 double bag, multi-bag bonus, as they say.
Come get it, folks. I want to see if I can talk Jim into giving like a perfect tournament bonus, where if you if you move on all 6 flights, you get an extra bonus.
That would be pretty dope.
That'd be dope, right? A perfect tournament.
Yeah, and we have a number of events. That's our main event, but event number 1 is our PLO Omaha. Event number 2 is our ladies' night. Those are all on the same night, Monday at 5 p.m. All these one-day tournaments are at 5 p.m. Notice that start time. Event number 3, our team event, is October 22nd, 5 p.m. And our double green chip bounty tournament, $200 buy-in, 20-minute levels, 30K starting stack, Wednesday, October 23rd. Like I said, $50 bounties every knockout you get. I'm looking forward to that, Nick.
I'm going to buy, if I get to play that, I'm going to buy like 500 in green before I start playing, just to intimidate everybody.
All right, looks like we're going to have a bomb pot for this last hand coming up. And yeah, there it is.
Oh, and you get to look at us while we do it.
Yeah,
all right.
no, great time. But no, we thank everyone. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. It was a fun time. We had, like I said, a little bit of a lull in the last hour.
Yeah.
Everyone was getting the
Which
game
normally it's
faces
the
on.
opposite. Yeah, it was
Normally,
different
absolutely.
than normal.
Absolutely. It's normally just a little bit different with the final hour, but here we are with a bomb pot for the final hand of the night. Also, remember, too, we have a seniors tournament during that fall series on Sunday at 4 p.m. You have to be 50 years or older to play in that. And, yeah, pretty much that covers everything with the fall series. But we will be back here on Saturday, 6:15 p.m., live at the Reserve in our 1-3 Average Joe Poker Show game. Looking forward to that one. Should see some familiar faces. Should see some new faces.
Yeah, always going to be fun. I want to shout out our mixed game on Saturday one more time. 2 p.m. start time, 4-8 mixed. No kill for this one. We're going to talk to the players and see if that's something they're interested in, but no kill for the first one. Every player gets to pick a game. So if you want to play deuce to 7 triple draw, that'll be your game. If I want to play ace to 5, that'll be my game. You want to play 7-card stud, we're going to play that too. Every player gets to pick a game. That'll be our rotation.
Yeah, this is the first one, correct?
First one.
So, yeah, be a part of it. Let's get it going. Also, reminder, tomorrow we have at 10:15, we got an early bird tournament, $65 buy-in. Get here, show up. It's going to be a great time. And at noon, we have a 5-10 limit with a kill, Omaha high-low. And that table has always a good cast of characters. Really fun people to play poker with. Looking forward to it. I'll be here. I'm sure Nick will probably be here. And, yeah, then, of course, our free roll tomorrow. It's our free roll. There's
4K
guaranteed in the prize pool,
first.
$1,500 for first place. Always usually about 10 or 11 tournament tables in that one. So lots of exciting things coming this weekend. Also, another happy birthday to Kara out there, who's on our work staff. She turned 21 today, so big birthday milestone for
Yep,
her.
absolutely.
Yeah,
She learned what alcohol tasted like today.
Yeah, right.
For the first time ever.
Yeah, highly doubt that. But, yeah. Nick, always a pleasure, brother. Thank
Have fun,
you.
buddy.
Yep, guys, you guys take care. Have a great week, and we're looking forward to seeing you again.
See you next time.